I can't believe it's already time to start streaming again. Hello. This past couple days have just flown by. Also, can you folks hear me okay? Because I'm seeing some dips in here too. Just let me know. Let me know if things are going all right. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. Figured today we would try to do a little bit more work on our Kitbash and then maybe start building our spare Leo S that we'll eventually do a new paint job with. Yeah, so let me go ahead and show you what I'm working on here. It's a bit in pieces at the moment. So, we had the red frame Astray Inversion here. And then the Dynames legs here. Haven't been watching. Time of the stream for you has been at midnight. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate you being here anyway. But yeah, it's this one's a little earlier, so hopefully that's better. The only thing that I did off stream was I took the shoulders from the Leo S and the cape, and I was trying to find different ways to work around it, but unfortunately this is like the only thing that's going to work for me at the moment, because the Leo S, the cape function, goes on this extra piece here, and that's what allows for the mobility for posing. Like if I just attached this to the old shoulder of the Astray Inversion, we wouldn't be able to have this mobility. So there's some things that we gotta figure out. Hi there, Woat and Spuds. How you doing? And M&M, good to see ya. Hope you're all having a great day. Let me do some shout outs. So we need one for Plummo Build Report, otherwise known as Spuds. He has a fantastic singing voice, but also does a lot of great Gunpla builds. But how are you? And then of course we need one for M&M as well. Good friend, and also plays a lot of retro games and just other variety stuff. How you doing? How's the house going? And of course Old Man Woat, another wonderful builder, and was with us for the Plummo Weekender. Yeah, how you doing? How is everybody's Saturday, by the way? Of course, of course. Aw, shucks. But yeah, so I've had some issues with this, but you know what? That's kind of what we do together on this channel anyway, is we try new things and figure out what's going to work and what's not going to work. That cape looked nice. I know, right? So here, there's a few things on the agenda for today. I need to thicken something here to be able to fasten this properly. Because yes, at the moment it can technically fit, but it doesn't really want to stay in place. So I can hold it there with my finger. And then we need to also thicken the joint in here. Because yes, I can place the arm in there temporarily, but if I try to move it around too much, it falls out. So those are just a couple fixes that we can do today. But ultimately, that is what I want it to look like. And I might need your help or suggestions with a couple of upcoming parts. So let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm playing Visage this next Saturday. I think around 3 p.m. Because I have Bell help me for clues and stuff, and that's when Bell is available, graciously donating his time to my fear, so I appreciate it. Been playing Destiny, but you're lurking? No worries, Jamie, no worries. Glad you're here. Currently switching out outlets in the room you're renting out. Feel like an electrician now? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, I feel like that house is really something else. Yours is literally starting now. Haven't gotten up. This bash is looking great. Oh, well good. I'm glad your day is starting off on a good spot. So a couple of the things that, if you have any ideas, I would be very appreciative of. The shoulder here, I want to keep the top of it as flush to this part as possible. So let me show you what I mean. So for example, if we put the top of the original on there, In my opinion, I think it is too thick for what I'm trying to go for. The tassels are usually longer, but I tried to cut them to see if that would look a little better. But this, I think, is just too much bulk. It's going to be too much bulk here compared to like that. I want to try to keep it slender. So I was trying to find another part that I could just kind of glue up here maybe, like trim these pegs and then glue a piece up there. But I couldn't really find anything. What I ended up doing was taking a piece of the Astray's backpack and I tried to, it was like this, and I tried to cut it and see if maybe I could create something on the top, but I wasn't really too pleased with that either. So the one thing I did think to do was I bought some sculpting clay, and I thought maybe I could cut a piece and just make it flush on the top and let it dry. So this is probably my #1 option that I'm coming up with at the moment. I don't have any clay sculpting tools, but I have a butter knife and a spoon. I think these will do the trick. And I did order some tools as well. And also, on top of that issue, we have the other issue of this part here being exposed. So if I find something to cover it with, the problem is going to be that we're still not going to be able to move this piece. Because you see that little gray spot right there? It needs to have some flexibility, and I can't have a solid piece here, otherwise things are going to get blocked. So my other idea, since I'm going to be painting this anyway, and this is going to be painted black, I got these fat quarter squares. I don't know what that means, but maybe we could cut some of this cloth and fold it up a little bit and put it in there, and that can just add to like the creased effect of the cloak while also still allowing it to move. And lastly, I got this little chain so that we can make the chain that's around the waist area. He does have another one on the cloak, but I worry with the way that this one is set up that if we did the cloak from side to side, like if we had it here like he does in the show, it's gonna look way too long because I want to, again, have that flexibility for when he has different poses. So I'll just have the one on the waist. Was gonna say you could mold something. Right. Maybe chop the peg, then cover with some thin pla plate. Oh, shoot. I could try to roll the clay real thin. I didn't think about pla plate. I have green stuff too. I was thinking to use the green stuff to plug up these holes that we have here too. So we can definitely work on that today. Yeah, I think the shoulders were probably the most daunting part for me, because I don't want to damage them to the point where I can't do what I want to do, you know, like make any changes, but at the same time, this just doesn't look good to me. It's not working out. Hey, Bleep, how's it going? Jamie, if you're available, can we get a shout out for Bleep? Otherwise, I will do it. All right. So I think I'm just going to be brave, and I'm going to start cutting these pegs here. Yeah, I hope everybody is having a great weekend so far. Mine's been pretty good. Pretty low-key. Accidentally stayed up like way too late. Which is a problem, but it's alright, it's alright. And thank you so much, Jay, for the shout-out. I appreciate it. Alright, there's no turning back from here. Ooh, Tech Scout, your finals are done, and you have Gunpla to pose. Nice. Oh, Leap, thank you so much. 16 months. That is way too long. Way too long. Accidentally, they say. Okay, you want to know the real answer, Em? So our friend Joe Inferno had a scary stream yesterday where he was playing Five Nights at Freddy's, Dead Space, and Silent Hill 2. And I was popping in and out of there. You know, I don't want spoilers and stuff for Dead Space, so I was kind of lurking around. And then by the time I came back, he was super intoxicated and he was playing Silent Hill, but then wanted to switch to some karaoke. And he asked us to join him for karaoke, so I did. So, that's why I stayed up way too late. And then I had a bad dream, and it scared me, so I woke up and stayed up for a little longer. It was fun. Joe's great. Let's see. Went for lunch with a friend, then went to see Doctor Strange. Ooh, how was Doctor Strange? Also, can we get a shout out for Tech Scout too? Tech, I'm so glad that your finals are done. Now you actually get a chance to relax, which is nice. I remember finals week always being very stressful and like frustrating because you just want to be done. Alright, so I got those off. Now I'm wondering how to cut this big one. I don't want to wreck my pliers, so let me get my other ones. Oh, that's right. Spuds was there too. Oops. That's why I was saying Spuds has a really good singing voice, because I did not hear it before yesterday. And then I was like, ah, nice. Alright, brace yourselves. Oh, phew. Okay, that wasn't bad. It's a little messy. A little messy, but not bad. That's kind of what we do here. Cheeseburger, sweet potato fries, yum, and some pepper sauce. Sounds good. You've got your exams next week? Ah, Balfi, you could do it. You could do it. Just get through it. And then you'll be done and you could do whatever you want. Okay, so that's definitely going to make it flat. So if I can make a convincing enough cover with the clay, we'll be good. Why don't I start work on just this one arm for now? Also, what's weird about this clay is it's much heavier than I expected, and it feels like cold to the touch. I'm glad that I got this though, because I've been wanting to experiment with clay anyways. Like, I've been wanting to make little clay sculptures and stuff. No promises that they'll be any good, but we can always try it together, you know? That's what I like to do. I still also have that crochet kit that we need to work on too. Okay, instructions and tips. No oven or kiln needed. Let air dry completely. Decorate dry projects with paint or markers. Store unused clay in an airtight container. Takes on texture and shape beautifully. We'll see. We'll see if it does that. Hey, Derp, how you doing? Oh, Michelle's here too. Hope you have a great stream, lurking, but hope you get some good builds. Well, thank you so much, Michelle. Super appreciate it. Doctor Strange was alright. Not the best Marvel film, but a good watch. What has been one of your favorite Marvel films as of late, Jamie? And anybody in chat too, if you're a Marvel fan. And your mic arm dropped. Spuds, your performance was just so good that your arm did a mic drop for you. That's what I'm gonna say. Got the end of your exams and prep for the proper ones? Oh, I see. Well, I really hope it goes well for you. Okay, so let me see how much of this clay I can grab. I just need a teensy bit. Just a little to start. And I've never used air drying clay before, so I really don't know what this is going to be like. Spider-Man No Way Home? Ragnarok? That was my first Thor movie, and I liked it. Me, reads Alucard Kitbash, instantly clicks on stream. Welcome, Doc. How you doing? I don't know how this is going to turn out in the end, but this is what we've got so far. So let me just attach this here real quick for you so you can see. It's going to be like this. He's a tall boy. He's a long, long man. Okay, that's the... Oh, this is the right arm. Alright, I don't know how much you're supposed to, like, need this at all, or if you need to. Got parchment paper? I do have parchment paper. I'm gonna paint it, too, so I don't think that's gonna be too bad. And hello, hello! Can we also get a shout-out for Doc, if you can, please? Just need a better desk to hold the mic arm. I understand that. You should have seen the setup that Bleep and I had when we first started. It was really something. So we had, like a foldable plastic chair that you'd use for like a banquet. And we had both computers on it. Then we finally upgraded and got our own separate desks. I do not know how we did that for so long. Like, the picture on Discord looks absolutely ridiculous. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Paint the Nightingale, they said. It would be fun, they said. Oh, Teffel, how you doing? Yes. Dynames and Astray parts, absolutely. Doing great, but been busy lately? Gotcha. Well, I hope it gets better for you. I really like the new Spider-Man movies. I thought they were very good. Like, I enjoy Tom Holland a lot as Spider-Man. Alright, let me see if I can find... Let me look at old. Let me see. Sorry. I know this is taking a bit, but I really want you to see it because it just looks so ridiculous. Okay, I built it around June of last year. Okay. That's helpful. Let's see. 6/15. Nope. Alright, well, it's on there somewhere. It's on there somewhere. But just know that it was absolutely ridiculous. I do have a Discord. I do. If you do !Discord, you could find all the info there. And gotta do a shout out for Doc as well. There you go. Oh, you have a new woman in your life? That's good to hear. Alright, I think I caught up with everything. Your mystery box of minis finally arrived. Oh, nice. What kind of minis? Like, what were they from? We could even try to put, like, I don't know, a little bit of a line in there or something. To make it look like the top of a shoulder. I hope you can see what I'm doing. So Jamie went to see the new Doctor Strange. What has everybody else been watching? I think I talked about it last time, but Bleep and I started this animated series called Close Enough, which I think is by the same person who made the regular show. It's so good. A lot of it is about, it's like humor about aging, like being an older adult, like maybe in your 30s or so. And a lot of it's pretty relatable. Otherwise, we finished Julia, which is a series about Julia Child on HBO. Thought that was fantastic. The ending almost brought tears to my eyes. And what else have we been doing? I started playing Trek to Yomi yesterday on Steam. It's a really good game. So basically what it is it's you're a samurai, and it's like a combat game with a lot of, you know, sword fighting and parrying and stuff like that. And, sorry, I'm just taking a look at this. I think that's still a little too thick, but getting there, right? That doesn't look half bad. I could let it dry and then I could sand it a little too. What was I gonna say though? but Trek to Yomi is like an homage to all the old samurai films because it's in black and white, and then the scenes kind of remind me of like the old Resident Evil where whenever you enter a new area, like the camera's already set in a certain spot, kind of like a certain perspective. But it's really good. It's really good, and it's pretty quick. So yeah, that's been a good time for me. Oh. I can re-roll this, but I wanted to thin it out a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right. We also watched Moon Knight. And Balfi, I would love to see some pixel art. Sounds good. Oh, Becca, how you doing? Just saw the new House of the Dragon trailer. Kind of excited, but very hesitantly. I know. I didn't finish, the original, what do you call it, series? Game of Thrones. My brain is like extra slow today, I'm sorry. Right, so I can't make this too thin, but we're on the right track. Looks great. Yeah, I kind of ruined it, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it, no worries. I want to make it a little thinner. Oh, I forgot to ask too, does everything sound okay? Based on the fact that nobody said anything, I'm gonna assume so. Been watching Build Fighters. It is a lot of fun. I have not watched too much of it, but the little bit that I did, I thoroughly enjoyed. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I think this is going to be better than I thought it would be. See, that's a little too bumpy in my opinion. I think I made it too thin. Darn, I shouldn't have cut it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna start over. Let's start over. Hey, Ripper, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Can we get a shout out for Ripper as well? Curious what you're planning for the head? Oh, right. So, what we're gonna do is probably tomorrow I'm gonna head to the hardware store and I want to find some thin wire to try to replicate Alucard's hair. I think that'll be good. Hopefully it can work out in a way that looks decent. Okay, so let's try this again. Don't want it to look too lumpy. All right. Stole too much from there. Yikes. I shouldn't have touched it the first time. Nope. You put it on the Discord? Okay, I'll check it out in just a second. So do you make pixel art? Is that something you like to do? Darn, it still wants to take that piece. Still think it's a little bit too bulky. Wonder if I can try to shave it just a little bit. The problem is that the clay is so soft right now that everything kind of wants to move with it. Wings! I'll show you, Discord. Can we get a shout out for Wings as well? Wings is another fantastic Gunpla streamer. How you doing? We're being a little bit crafty with our Kitbash here. Just trying to figure out other alternatives since I can't really find a part that suits my needs for the shoulder. And we can always sand it down too, I think. All right, let's check out. Ideally what I'm intending for it to do is just to cover up the top of the shoulder and look a little thin. The problem is that we have some bumps that we have to cover, so if I make it even thinner, it gets super duper bumpy. So I'm just trying to make it lay flat there and look a little natural. Like I said, we will paint it, so we can probably cover up some potential issues, if that makes sense. Alright, let me do the shout out for wings. So folks, again, go follow Wings if you have not already. Another wonderful Gunpla streamer. You've been sick all week and it's exactly the brain power you've got. Well, whoa, you have like a legitimate excuse. I do not. And I'm sorry that you've been so sick. I hope that you're feeling better by now. And let me give the shout out to Ripper as well. How you doing? Alright, let's find this pixel art. Where did you post it? I'm not seeing it, Balfi, unless I missed it. I see something from Tefl, which looks really cool. Did you put it under art? Where'd you put it? Unless my Discord's behind, which would be a little weird. Let me know if you post it again, because I'm not seeing it. Which is a little odd. Sorry about that. Okay. That's what I can try to do. I don't think we're going to be looking at the tops of his shoulders too much anyway. The other part that I thought about too was how to make, or if I should make his collar, because he has a pretty big collar. I thought maybe I could do some paper mache, or maybe some clay. We'll have to see. But what I did for here too was I cut a runner from the Astray and used it as a peg to connect this part of the shoulder to the Astray arm, because otherwise it just wasn't going to work. Yeah, let me set that to the side to dry. I don't know if I can reuse this. I feel like I kind of played with it a lot. Alright, so let's cut this part. Of course, of course. You may or may not have started buying kits. Ripper, welcome to the club, my friend. Alright, where did my other nippers go? We already cut those. Okay. So I just gotta cut the big one from this. Alright. That looks good. And let's repeat the same thing. And while we're here, I want to see if I can get the same cloth idea to work. wonder if I can also get this onto the same thickness. Where did I get my Leo S? I got it from Premium Bandai back when it was still available. I don't know if it's going to be available now. The other places I generally shop at are Gundam, Planet, New Type, and USA Gundam, and sometimes Panda Hobby for Canada. But how you doing, Hyrule? Yeah, it was a while ago that I ordered those. I just got very lucky because I missed them on the first release, but then the second time they were out, I got them. But if I happen to see them again, I will try to let you know. Usually by the time I see stuff, it's already too late. We can always try. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, does this at all look symmetrical? I have a feeling that may be a problem. I'm not super experienced or skilled when it comes to clay. Like I said, I don't think anybody's going to take too much time to look at the tops of the shoulders, and then especially after we paint it. I think that should be alright too. Do you have a notebook with a list of kits for kitbashing ideas? Beefcake, thank you for the hydrate. I have a list of kitbash ideas with some kits in general, but a lot of it's not finalized.
Little bits.
Beef, thank you for the little bits. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. So I'm looking out for an Age 1 Titus HG kit. If anybody finds one of those, let me know. And Beefcake, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the bits, and thank you also for the hydrate. Super appreciate it. It's a good one. Bleep gave me that idea. He's like, you know what you should do? You should do this for little bits. I was like, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, so I think I'm done with the clay for now. I can put this away. Fingers crossed it's gonna work out. If it doesn't, we can always just rip it off and do something else, but it's really like the only good idea that I had. I don't know. I don't know how you'd want to say it. Thanks, Bleep. Having an awesome day. Hope you're doing great. Gonna drive to Cali soon for the fair? Nice. I'm so excited for you. I hope it goes really, really well. Let's see. So I gotta find a place to seal this up. Hopefully I can close it like that for now. I don't want to ruin all of our clay. I think I'll wait to work on the cloth here for the rest of the shoulder. I can get my green stuff out though. Aw, killer. Oh, come on in. Thank you so much for bringing your community here.
What are you doing?
Hope you're having a great day, Killer. So folks, if you're not already checking out JMR Killer, please do. Another fantastic streamer today was playing some of the new LEGO Star Wars. But for those who may not have met me, hello. My name is Oblique. I work on Gunpla kits and general plomo building stuff like model building, some art, and some RPGs or generally scary games because chat likes to see me scared. Today we're working on a kitbash of Alucard from Castlevania. We're using the red Astray, Inversion, and the Dynames, and the Leo S. So we're slowly putting that together. I'm about to do some green stuff for the legs here. But yeah, how you doing? Loon, welcome on in. And Knight, welcome on in as well. We love costumed people. Yes, so Derp, Beef, if you check out the Discord, Derp has been posting some pretty cool pictures of Star Wars stuff. Like Star Wars cosplay. Yeah, this is, whoops. This is what we're gonna have it look like so far. So we're gonna have this, the cape, the arms, and the arms are such that you can attach the cape to it too. But we have some stuff kind of drying here, and it's a work in progress, so no worries. You've been saving points? Oh no. So listen, Beef, we're working through Visage, and then next we have Prey. So I don't know what you want to do next. I'm a little scared. God, what could it be? I'm like trying to think. I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games, and they seem super scary to me. You're good, a little tired? It was a good stream? Good, good, I'm glad. I hope that you have a very good, relaxing rest of the weekend. Live in Pennsylvania, apparently has the largest Ren Fair in the country. Really? I had no idea, but that sounds amazing. It's a nice stream. Yeah, I was there for a little bit. I had to get ready for some stuff, but it was good. Alright, so let me go ahead and use this green stuff to plug up. For those who may not know what green stuff is, it's basically this modeling clay from Army Painter. A lot of people use it for like textures and miniatures, or taking care of seam lines and stuff like that. You basically take the two parts, the blue and the yellow, and mix it together, and then when it becomes green stuff, that's when you know it's ready. And then you just let it harden in place. You're here fully now? Don't you worry. There's never any obligation for you to be here, so I super appreciate you being here in the first place. Work at the Southern Cali Ren Pleasure Fair. It's our 60th year. That's awesome. Whoops. And we've been #1 fair a few times. Oh, cool. You should do like a fair tour. What's that? What's up? Bro, what's up? She had the ability to travel about and do all the things. All the things, I know. Ren Fair is huge. You live 15 minutes from one? That's awesome. How is Visage? Visage is scary and difficult. I kind of wish sometimes that it would just give me a second to figure out what I'm doing. I think some of the puzzles are super vague, like super obtuse, which is why I'm very lucky to have Belle there to help me out, because sometimes it can just be a lot, where you have to like wander about the house so many times to even figure out what you're supposed to be doing, and that's frustrating. Playing the lottery, we'll report back. If you win, you'll be sitting in a new car. If you lose, you'll have an ice cream. I mean, both of those sound like pluses. Both of those sound pretty good. I probably could have used the clay here too, but I'm a little bit more used to green stuff, so I don't know. Maybe we'll experiment between the two and just see which one we like better. The thing about green stuff, it gets really sticky. Like really sticky. Yes, I would very much like to go to a Ren Fair. I'm gonna be filling up this hole here because we made a modification with the leg, and we're getting rid of that because with the Dynames, this is where you would plug it into the waist, but we have an extension to make ours taller. So what I'm doing with this green stuff is I'm just trying to mold it out to fill that circle. That way he doesn't have this huge gap in his leg, because nobody wants that, right? AZ Peony, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you build or anything, let me know what you're working on. Otherwise, just enjoy yourself. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm getting the junk from the table. I love that Lego. Oh my god, that's so cute. I like to experiment very much on stream, so You can learn what not to do from me a lot of the time. Oh, I don't want to plug up our space for our peg either. We may have to, like, re-drill that. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, but we can definitely wipe away the excess here. That was foolish of me. Right, I can make it better on the other side, though. So let me just try to pick away at some of this. That way it doesn't sit there unnecessarily. Yeah, AZ or Pinoy, however you want me to say your name, let me know. Hope you're having a good day. You don't know you've heard people like thigh gaps? I mean, what about a huge hole in the leg? How about that? I know what you mean, though. I think that's pretty funny, so thank you for that. And also, welcome on in, Conry. Hope you're having a good one. I'm a little sad, too, because I've had vacation all week, and I've been super lucky because with work, I have never taken a week-long vacation. So, Mime Goblin, how you doing? Realize Zonomed back into the wild after Destiny? Oh my god. I don't know why I read that as Disney, but welcome on in. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well, Mime. So I'm just counting down my days. I'm like, oh, this is a regular weekend now. And I go back to work, but it's been good. It's been really nice to have some time off. Like, if you have your personal time, don't be afraid to take it. You really need to be able to have those breaks for yourself. To just exist, you know? Like, just do the things that you enjoy doing or catch up with stuff, even just catching up with sleep and just being away from all of that stress too. It's so important. I know sometimes it's hard, and like I usually kind of find different excuses like, oh, it's a really busy time of year, or, you know, there's just way too much to do, but you just gotta do it. For your own sake. Yowza! Welcome on in! How you doing, friend? Gonna give you a shout out. Oh, never mind, Bleep beat me to it. Thank you, Bleep. Yowza's another wonderful builder, knows a lot about different Plamo series or like mecha series, and has also been working on some animation. How are you doing? And Disney. I know. Can you imagine a Disney Destiny? I think that could work. Although it may just look like Fortnite. Do you think Disney would make their own Fortnite? Or do you think Disney will take over current Fortnite? Because there's already characters like, what's his name? You know, the big Star Wars guy, the Mandalorian. He's already in the game. So I have to wonder. I have to wonder how that's gonna go. It's your time. Use it. Exactly. Of course, Yazza, but how you doing? Hope things have been well on your end. I saw you in a couple of streams this weekend. That's pretty much it. There's a ton of Marvel and Star Wars in Fortnite. I know, so do you think they're gonna take it over? Half of Star Wars is in Fortnite? I didn't think about that. I know the Mandalorian's in there. Who else is in there? You're thinking of compiling your mecha drawings and making an encyclopedia and your thoughts on the design process. Now, that would be really cool. That makes me think about, Mime, you might be able to help me out with this. That one D&D book that's like the compendium, like that person's, monster compendium. What is that? It came out a few years ago. I'm trying to remember. I have a terrible memory sometimes, I'm sorry. But I very much enjoyed that. It was kind of similar to like Deckard Cain and Diablo. Or no, the other guy that had the journals about the creatures. Volos, thank you. Can't believe I forgot that. Thank you very much. Husband's Treasury of Dragons. Ray Kylo? Stormtrooper? See, I don't know anything about Star Wars either. I'm so bad. Such a bad nerd. I only watched The Mandalorian. I think Bleep once tried to have me watch one of the Star Wars from the 70s, but I fell asleep. It just wasn't a good day to try it. I was already very tired. Darth Vader. Darth Vader's in there too? See, it's just, like, Mandalorian, I could see it. You know, he already has a gun. But Darth Vader with a gun? I don't know. Though Joe and I were playing the other day and seeing, Blanca from Street Fighter run around in a suit with a gun was kind of funny. Talking Star Wars? Indeed, derp, indeed. Doing good, almost done with work, and plan to work on the last bits of the short film. Nice. I hope you have such a good graduation, too. Are you doing anything special for it? Like a graduation party or anything? Alright, hopefully I can clear out the rest of that green stuff when it dries up a little bit. If I was more handy, I could try to, like, carve something in there, you know? Maybe we could do some scribing afterwards. I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. And like I said, us painting it is going to help it out anyways. So we can leave that there. Gonna have to throw the rest of this away. Hey, Devolver Digital Sale on Steam. Yes, I got Trek to Yomi. It was $17.99 US, and it's been very good. Listen, I'm happy to hear that, and also welcome on in, Amonk. Can we please get a shout out? Another wonderful streamer in the community. How you doing? Thanks for spending some of your weekend with us. All right. So we got those parts taken care of. To thicken. So one of the last things I need to do before we move on. Thank you very much. You're all over it anyways? Exactly, exactly. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Like I said, I've been on vacation all this week, which has been really nice. It's been really nice to just hang out. We were part of the Plamo Weekender charity event last weekend, which was super fun. Very nerve-wracking, but super fun. Vacations are awesome, indeed. So the last thing I want to do is when we put the shoulder here, there's a lot of wiggle room. I just want to thicken this up a little bit. So I think what I'll do is I'll put some super glue in there and then just try to hollow it out with our knife and see how well that serves us. All right. And like I said, a lot of this is pretty experimental for me because the first Kitbash I did, I was very lucky where everything just fit together perfectly and there was no modding necessary. This is our first kit that actually needs a little bit of modding. So we'll see how it goes. And this is also due to Joe. Joe has been super encouraging when it comes to this stuff, and I really appreciate having him as a friend. It's okay, Bleep. Bless you. I don't know if it picked up or not, but you're okay. Things are not bad, bit turbulent. It's alright. And also, I hope things get better for you, Emonk. Sorry to hear it's a little bit turbulent. Just finished up the Astray red frame inversion. Pics in the Discord. Nice. We got the top half done. What'd you think of it? I thought the way the shoulders went onto the kit was pretty interesting. I have not seen shoulders go onto a kit like that before. The way that they did on this one. I need some kind of cloth. Got Q-tips. Yeah, we'll check it out in just a second, Tech. That might have made it a little bit fuzzy, but it'll be okay. Let's do this side. I don't want to do too much. Sorry, I'm just trying to check it out in there. Hopefully that's enough. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. Bless you. Hope your soul stayed in your body. I think it did. I think it did. Kit's alright. The articulation was alright, but you could tell it's based off of an older kit. Is it really? Shoulder parts kept popping out during posing. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's see what you got. Hold on one second. Okay, so you should be able to see. See, that looks so cool. The kit already looks really good on its own, but I really liked the top. I think it just, I don't know, it has such a presence to it. I don't know if that makes sense. It looks so good. And Tech, you're always really good with posing, which I appreciate. I feel like that's something I gotta get better with too. Also recently started to hand paint a kit. It was a frame arm style you built 3 years ago, and the paint is helping tighten the joints that were pretty bad. That's good. I forgot the last thing I wanted to do was to try to fix this hole as well. Though what we can do, let me see, because that doesn't want to fit exactly. What I can do is when we're done painting, I can always put some green stuff on there and then just tack it on, which I think is ultimately what I'm going to end up doing. Alright. Alright. So I think we've done about all that we can for now. Belle, welcome on in. How are you, friend? Don't recommend using the knife to spread out the glue. It'll dull the blade. That's okay. I already wanted to change this blade anyway. I've cut the soft end of a Q-tip. Oh, that makes sense. So for next time, but I was already set on changing this blade anyway, so no worries. Appreciate you looking out though. Can we get a shout out for Belle the Sheep as well? Also, Yowza, be safe. Be safe going home. So like I said, the last modification that I do want to make is grabbing some of this cloth and gluing it on here, but I think I'll do that after our clay that's there dries. How does that sound? Otherwise, I do have the little chain for the belt area, but we'll probably get to that when everything is more put together than it is now. Doing well. How's you? I'm good. I'm good. So we've gotten a little bit crafty when it comes to our modifications. Let me just show you what we did. So we used green stuff to fill up the spots on the legs, which is fine. That's easy peasy. I couldn't find a nice thing to put on the top of the shoulder here, so I just sculpted some clay, some air drying clay, and I want that to dry out and just see how it looks, because in my opinion the one that came for the Leo S was much too thick up here. I just wanted something that could simply cover it. This is going to be exposed. I don't have any kind of piece that could cover it well without sacrificing the mobility that the cape is going to have, so I do want to put some fabric there. So yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got. But I did, here, I can show you here. I did do Joe's trick of grabbing a runner from the kit to make a peg. You see it there? Because otherwise I didn't have something that could fit. So that's about the only thing I did off stream other than choosing the shoulders that we're working with. So I'll let this dry, and then we'll take it apart and probably paint everything. So yeah, we'll see. Well, with all that done, the only kit you have left is the RG Wing Zero Endless Waltz. Wow, you really worked through your kits. That's good. So funny story, do you want that Alucard mini? What'd you do, K-Bro? What'd you do? Did you print it already? Was it like the really big one that was already on the site, or did you shrink it down to like D&D size? All the tools and these ideas you have make me miss crafting stuff. I mean, I love it. I may screw up a lot, but it's okay, because it's just a hobby. And it's you know, for all of us to enjoy, and I figure that you can learn from seeing what kind of choices I'm trying to make and seeing what works out and what doesn't work out. But yeah, so we have a ton of that clay left. I do want to sculpt some stuff by hand and then maybe paint it, which I thought would be fun, like little cute animals or something like that. We have a crochet kit that we still have to work on, and then I have the wood burning as well and some painting to do too. So apart from Gunpla, that's the other kind of stuff we'll be working on. In terms of other kit bashing ideas, we did have a request from Rainbow Man to do an Abras, so we got to think of that. And then I have a couple of other ideas. There's one I cannot share because it's for Joe, and there's another one that I would want to have be a surprise, so I just have to wait to get the parts that I want to get. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. That's true. That's very true. Never doing spray paints again after this project. Just went and bought like $100 of paint. Oh my god, what kind of project are you working on, Belle? That is a lot of paint. Your friend, is your printer to go? You printed it before you said go? That is amazing. That is amazing, bro. Oh my gosh. Wow. I can't believe they just printed it already. Alright, so while we're waiting for all this to dry and all that, do we want to work on our Leo? Because my plan for the Leo S is to build it and then we'll paint it like a tuxedo mask, which was an idea from Belle, so thank you, Belle. You're running out of space for printers? Uh-oh. It's a huge project. It's a setup for the Hainu and Nightingale fighting with the Hyper Mega Bazooka. Belle, it's gonna be so cool though. Once you're done, it's gonna look so good. Alright, so what do we think of this bash so far in terms of how it's coming? I think it's a little rough, but I think it can work. Alright, let me just clean off my hands. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Can't wait to see the final piece. Think it's gonna be a solid 10 out of 10? Ripper. You're just too sweet. Okay, so I'd really love to see this Leo that we stole the cape from in its full glory. So that's what the original's supposed to look like, and I love these sabers too. Like, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy the sword from the Red Astray, but I may steal some pieces from our other Leo S for our Alucard. I'm not sure. It's a little tough to tell at this point. I think too, for the cloth part, I'm gonna wait until I have a lot of those painted parts assembled. That way I can properly cut out a piece and fit it and just see how it looks. Whoops. Sorry for the noise. Done. There we go. You're excited to see the tuxedo mask? Yeah, that'll be good. If we can pull it off. I'm trying to think of where I can find a little hat. I think I may have to use the same trick that Joe used in terms of looking for the Playmobil hats. That might be a good idea. Like I use scissors to cut the tape when there's an X-Acto. Listen, my X-Acto is really sticky right now because I didn't follow Tech Scout's advice and used it for my glue and all that. Alright, so you've already seen the cape. But this kit is gonna look great. There's actually a tuxedo bear guy? That's right, that's right. Well, I'm gonna paint the Leo S to look like it. So we're gonna build it today, and then paint it later. Eventually. You know, I wonder if I could use this one as an entry into airbrushing, because so far I've been hand painting everything, which is great, it's a lot of fun, but it just takes so long. Sorry, choked on my own spit. But no, it takes forever for me to hand paint. Alright, there's that. I do enjoy a lot of the colors on this kit, as it is. There we go. Airbrushing is definitely a lot quicker. I don't have an airbrush. That's something I gotta work on. But see, this is what I was talking about with the cape being able to move. That's why I had to grab the whole shoulder from this kit. But I wanted to remove that top because I thought it was just too big. So hopefully after that clay dries off, we can take a look at it and then maybe even sand it down a little bit. But yeah, this to me is just way too big for the Alucard look. I think this would be good if we were doing something like maybe like Beast from Beauty and the Beast, like when he's in his blue attire, like in the ballroom dance. I think he even has some tassels on the side. Like that would be perfect. But for Alucard, I think it's just a little bit too bulky. It's too much. So yeah, anyways. Let me find a way to organize this real quick. I think these are the same. All right. So let's see what it wants us to grab. Alright, so we're going to start with chest first. Yeah, I'm glad that I'm finally getting to these kits because these have been on the back burner for a very long time. Like these two project ideas. So I'm glad we finally got a move on. We still have a couple of other things to finish, which I will get back to. But yeah, these have felt very refreshing to me. But like I said, I haven't really seen a kit that I wouldn't want to build or at least try. It's just I was really looking forward to these ones. So it's a good time. Right, there's that. You got a regular Leo? The regular Leos are good. We've built a couple, and that's another project to finish up too, modifying those, because we still have one that we want to paint gold, and then we have one that we want to make a diorama for and do some, like, let's see, worn down weathered effects like moss and rust and stuff like that. But have you built the regular Leo yet? Gonna have to keep my eyes out for the stickers too, because I feel like I've been missing those lately when it comes to building. Oh, I also already ordered some decals for our Alucard too, so hopefully those can look pretty good. Nice little touch. For 15 bucks, it's great. Heck yeah. It's a very affordable kit. But it still looks really good, and I feel like you can do a lot with it too. You haven't built it yet? Aw, you'll get there. I just gotta sand those down. Interesting thought, why not use a regular beam saber for Alucard's sword and file it down flat? Add a crossguard on the hilt? I could. I mean, the reason that I really liked the Leo S was because the handles for the sabers are really cool. It's hard though, because I also really enjoy painting metal effects, so painting Alucard's sword is something I'm really looking forward to, so I have to think about it. I mean, he could have both, right? Instead of guns, he could have a saber and he could have a regular sword. That's not too much, right? I almost feel like I didn't cut out the right D part. No, I definitely did. Oh, okay. Gotta have it this way. That makes more sense. What do you think, Val? You think the clay and the cloth will work out? This is an interesting way to do the torso too. I have not seen a piece like this before that we're gonna apply here. Huh. That is interesting. It's an interesting way to give it that little bit of articulation for the spine. Hope so. I hope so too. You were thinking I could use the beam saber just because the beam length is the right length from the hilt, and unlike the Leo S, it doesn't have a rounded guard. Oh, that's true. Oh, so you mean the, do you mean the hilt from this one? Like this hilt? Is that what you meant? Or do you mean for a different beam saber? Like the typical, like, round white one? Losing my runners already. All right. I also wonder how the Leo S fits into the show. I know it's from, like, after Colony, but besides that, I do not know. Like, what is the function of the cape? Other than looking cool? No idea. I still like it very much, though. Sorry for the snap. You were thinking the typical round white one, but you could also cut the blade off the katana and then drill a hole in for the straight beam effect. The reason why is because Alucard's sword is a very long sword with a straight blade and cross hilt. Yeah, I mean, the only other sword I saw that could really fit perfectly is the Dunbine that I have. That sword is like perfect, but I'm not sure if I want to steal it from him. It's a hard say. Very tough decision to make. That's the one thing I was telling Joe is, like, once you start kitbashing and, like, modifying and stuff, there are so many possibilities. There are so many decisions to make. Because I would tell them, like, well, I could do this, but I could also do this. It's wonderful, but at the same time can be just a tad overwhelming. So if you're ever, you know, at a loss, I would just recommend, like, if you're not sure what to do, taking a break from it, stepping away from it and coming back, or just talking to somebody that you trust or, you know, respect their opinion. Gunpla looks fun to build, but seems like a hard one to start. I mean, there are some more straightforward kits out there. There's definitely some that are more user-friendly, but I think anybody could do this, you know? Just take your time with it and make it what you want it to be. It doesn't have to be perfect. Because like we said before, you know, this is mostly for you, and, you know, if you're not having fun with it, then what's the point, you know? Not to get too depressing. Not even that it's depressing, but you know what I mean. I think if you're willing to file down some stuff, you could really make an accurate longsword. I'll have to think about it. We shall see. I'm very glad too that the design for the chest is not a sticker. That was one of my worries, that it was going to be a sticker we'd have to apply on there. Which wouldn't be, you know, the biggest deal, but I always prefer this kind of style. And I'll show you in a second. So I always prefer when it's a different color plastic with the design on it. You can see it on there. And then you're just inserting it here. I think it just creates such a nicer effect than a sticker ever would. And it's like such a simple thing, and it's really user-friendly. I really hope they do that with more kits as time goes on. Because the first one I really saw this kind of thing in was that Turbine. But that's, well, these are both P Bandais, which frustrates me. Frustrates me that these kind of things are in the P Bandai kits. I really wish that they would just extend it to the others. Right, and I do have a sticker here too. Just grab those. Joe! Oh my god, you're alive. How are you? I was gonna check in on you today. It's like I said earlier, Joe and I, well, not just me and Joe, but Joe had a horror stream and then had some karaoke and got super drunk. But I'm glad to see you're okay, Joe. Also, Papa Talk, I don't know why the alert hasn't shown up, but thank you so much for the 14 months. That is too many months. Too many months. Are we twins? Do you have Master Roshi too? I mean, we gotta be flannel twins. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Yeah, how was karaoke? How was it? Folks, again, if you're not already following Joe, please do. Fantastic Gunpla streamer. Also, Master Kitbasher. There we go. And Papa Talk is a good friend. He has not streamed in a long time, but he does have a TTRPG podcast called the Passive Aggressive Perception Podcast, which I actually drew the logo for right here. It's available on Spotify and iTunes and wherever else you listen to podcasts. Again, Passive Aggressive Perception. Great podcast with him and his friend Steve, talking about all different kinds of discussion and issues around the table, different styles of play. It's a very good show. Take a listen. Take a listen. Also, Viper, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, let me catch up. Horrifyingly entertaining. I mean, Joe got scared so many times. Those were so many legit shrieks of terror. I felt so bad. I was like, stop torturing Joe. Yes, I'm glad to see that you're okay. No matter Roshi, but legit everything from the flannel to the glasses to the haircut. We look mad similar. No wonder Bleep likes you. Well, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure Bleep knew you before he knew me, so how does that work? Maybe he should have married you instead. It was fun. You don't remember much towards the end. Joe, I felt so bad. We could see that you were like long gone. Long gone. Angry, how you doing? Angry was there too. Did a wonderful version of Snake Eater. Jamie, thank you so much for finding the Passive Aggressive Perception YouTube link. I super appreciate that. Can we also get a shout out for Angry? He didn't marry you? There's still time. There's still time. No, I would be very sad if Bleep decided to divorce me, but I guess I'd understand knowing my competition. So Joe, you want me to show you what I got finished so far? Need to find the clip on Joe's channel? Yes, you do. That was very good. Joe, do you remember what I sang? I hope you do. I gave it all my heart and soul. I know I messed up a few times, but hopefully it carried the spirit over. We don't upload to YouTube anymore, right? But it does have all the information, and it has the first couple of episodes, so that definitely works. This is a pretty solid chest. I like that. I like it a lot. Don't remember? I sang Don't Stop Me Now. It's okay, Joe. It's alright. Maybe we can link it for you. Oh, thank you, Pop Talk. But yeah, go follow Pop Talk's podcast. I look forward to it every single week. Lots of discussions, like if you fudge your dice rolls or not, using modules versus homebrew, talking about total party kills, talking about implementing different play styles to your table. I'm trying to explain the one episode where you had that educator, which was really cool. It's been a bit, but thank you. No, that's alright, Jamie, it's alright. So Joe, let me show you the modifications we made today. So for our Kitbash, we put the green stuff in the gaps in the legs. I'm gonna wait for that to dry. I put a tiny bit of super glue into the shoulders because when I put in the Leo S shoulders, there's still a lot of wiggle room and they can easily fall out. So I'm trying to thicken it up a little bit, but if you have any other suggestions, let me know. And then for the shoulders, I did get some air drying clay that I put on the top, and I'm gonna let it dry out, and then I'll try to sand it a little bit just to make it thinner. And my main problem, Joe, and everybody else in chat too, was that with the way the cape works... Here, let me show you real quick. Oop, wrong piece. With the way the cape works, you insert it here. And this gray piece right here, where that circle is, needs to be able to move up to the top there in order for you to have maximum posability for your model. So in order to cover this, you know, what the original kit has, which we'll get to, is the tassels, but that was like much too bulky. But I can't have a solid piece cover this because obviously it's going to be moving around a lot. So what I do have is just some fabric here. So I'll cut the fabric and I'll fold it a little bit, like crinkle it, to make it look like another wrinkle of the cloak. And then I may paint like a little bit of dirt or something on the top, but we'll match it to the cloak. Oh, there goes our clay. Oh well. But I think that'll work. What do you think, Joe? And yes, like I said, we used the runner as a peg technique there for the arm. Stomp. It was so bad. So bad in such a good way. Insert smiling Master Asia face here. Let's see. Awesome for digging up a link. Awesome. Good, good. Oh, Vin, it's been a while. Holy smokes. Thanks for the hydrate. Honestly, that clay is already drying up pretty nicely. But thank you so much. Can we get a shout out for Vin as well? Yeah, Joe, did you hydrate pretty well today? I hope so. Because you drank a lot, my friend. You drank a lot. And Papa Talk, how's your weekend going? And Vin, how are you? What have you been up to? Vin not here, me just AI? Sure, sure. And Joe, let me know what you think of those ideas for the Kitbash. Let me know. Because fingers crossed it's gonna work. Alright, so I need C121. And I know Joe's made this kit before too. It's just such a beautiful kit. Yeah, we do miss you, Vin. Hope you're doing well. Hope life's been treating you okay. Chores and podcasts, nothing super fun. Been hacking away at fallen trees for a few hours. Gonna be in town for a few minutes tomorrow. Ooh. Are we gonna see you? Do you mean our town? Can someone get me a drink, please? I have a snoozing cat on your lap. Aw. I know it's so hard when they sleep. You're just trapped forever, derp. Accept your reality. Also, how was your birthday yesterday, derp? Sorry, if you hear a noise, it's my spoon from earlier. Alright. A6, here we go. Gotta go see the moms. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Pop Talk, you do too much. You do too much. Forward all mail here from now on. Straight to your lap. It's just another day, nothing special? Okay. Well, I hope you did something nice for yourself. Whether that was like having a nice dinner or a nice shake like you've had before. Something like that. It's gonna be such a beautiful kit. Got some Chinese food. I love Chinese food. It's just too good. Too good. Hell yeah, exactly. I love getting some beef and broccoli, wonton soup, vegetable egg roll. That's like my order to a T. If you ever want to send me Chinese food, you know what to get me. I go to some local places. Oh, sorry, what's your go-to? That. Beef and broccoli, wonton soup, vegetable egg roll, and then sometimes sushi as a side, or like cheese wontons. Those are so good. Stars! Oh my gosh, hi! How are you? How's the new job going? Folks who don't know, Stars is somebody from Cloudy's community. Very nice person. Always enjoy chatting with them on the morning streams. How you doing? I know, I was like, why are you asking me where? It was just a quick glance, I misread. You have a place next to me that does the best lemon chicken I've had. You just buy it anytime you need to provide food for a gathering. I mean, if I went to a gathering and you had lemon chicken, I would be very happy. Yep, see? You make your guests very happy. You have some wicked delicious homemade wontons? Oh, those sound so good. So good. Okay, so that was 5. I'm gonna go up there. There, that was pretty clean. And like I said, when you paint over these, I think it's pretty easy to hide any scuffs that you've accidentally made. Try to be very clean, but I'm still not perfect. There we go. Now we get to work on the face, which is one of the best parts. I always loved the Leo face too. Like Leos and Zaku's, they have such big, clunky heads. I know that sounds weird, but I like it. Because the Zaku, you get to position the eye, and then the Leo, I don't know, it's just got this very like classic robot feel to it. lot of personality comes across with Gundam faces. Alright, there's that. I'm trying to figure out what this wants. New job's going good. Just got done with day 3 of training. Nice. Still getting reviews from the trainer. Hopefully will be enough until certification day. No sweat really. You got another week or 2 of training until that day comes, but it's coming up fast. Don't worry. Don't worry. With enough practice, you'll be able to get your certification and do what you gotta do. No worries. I believe in you. I know it's very daunting, though. I would be stressed. I'd be hella stressed. Because whenever I start a new job, I'm already, like, on the edge, like, oh, I hope they think I'm good enough, because I always feel like it's, like, they overestimate what I'm capable of, you know? Where you're like, it was a mistake for them to hire me. They thought I was, like, way smarter than I am. But, you know, eventually things start to come into place, and things work out. Okay, I'm just trying to see what it wants me to do here. So I need C122. Yeah, best of luck. You know for sure you're gonna be sweating bullets until the day comes. But you know you got this? Yeah, you got this, you got this. Right, I'm a little confused as to... Oh, okay, there's a few pieces in here. Alright. So I'll set that there for now. And I need C115. And this is the piece that we're going to put a sticker on. Where is it, though? Oh, there it is. Okay, so it wants us to put sticker. Oh. Don't be fussy now. See if I can get it roughly where it wants it to be. Try not to touch stickers too much with the pliers because sometimes they can leave a little bit of a scuff mark. Try to be careful. Alright, I might just have to handle this. Of course, of course. Be back in 10 to 15 minutes? Oh, no worries. Sounds like it's a good day to have the wash. I know, Stars. I super appreciate you being here. That was a very nice surprise. And I'm glad to hear that things are going okay for you. So funny to see people like in chat and then finally kind of get to talk to them. I don't know if I'll catch you during one of Cloudy's community nights or what. But if we do, then I'll see you then. Alright, there we go. That's more so where I want it to be. So I have to look at the booklet a little bit closer just to see how it wants that piece oriented. Is this like a either or option? Let me see. Not sure if this is either or. Let me look. No, because that's like the visor for that, right? Yeah, it looks like we kind of get to choose. Because we could either put the green sticker right on that square there, or we could do what I was doing up here. I think so, anyway. Yeah. It's hard to choose. I think I'm gonna go with what I built already. So let me figure out how it wants this piece to go in there. I think probably just like this. Oops. Okay, that makes more sense. Because that will look more like our tuxedo mask, hopefully. See? It's very ornate, but I enjoy it. So I don't know if you're still here, Mime, but if you are, what kind of kit would you want to try? All you scratch builders and kit bashers, you've got a weird issue and could use some advice. You've cemented two parts together, a waist armor and the panel behind, and the outside of the armor is deformed a little, like it's pulled back from the flat. Oh, that's tough to say. By cement, do you mean something like the Tamiya cement? Because I know that that does melt the plastic to put it in place. If you want to take it apart and look, I would guess maybe to put it in some warm water and just see if you can slowly pull it apart. I don't know, it's going to be hard with the cement. With this job, it's turning your schedule around. Your sleep schedule is kind of off at the moment, falling asleep on the couch with the PS4 controller in hand. I mean, I've done that before for sure. Until you get settled in with a new job, might be able to catch more streams. Aw. Only going to be able to catch cloudy streams on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and maybe Monday nights. Well, stars, we'll be happy to see you either way. Oh, that's a good idea, Angry. To sand it flat again, unless it went too far, if that's what you mean, Wope. Okay, so I got my piece there. And how's your day going, Angry? Hope you get some time off from the restaurant. Chilling at home? Working on a business plan. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty productive. Oh, you'll put a pic on the Discord, but yeah, seems to have melted in. Oh, gosh. Yeah, let me know when you post it. You actually get Saturday and Sunday mornings now. Oh, good, good. So maybe more streaming, too? Only if you want to, of course. like this purple. And the lines that are in it too. It's a nice touch. Okay, let's see. So you're talking about right here, right? That's tough. Because even if you take the pieces apart, I think probably what happened was the cement melted it a little bit too much. I mean, what you could do is you could find something to put on the top of here and then sand it down. I've seen some people go so far as to cut parts of the runner and like melt it in Tamiya cement to make like a putty, I guess, of the same color, and you could apply it to that and then try to sand it down. Or if you're planning on painting this, maybe you could use something like green stuff just to plug it a little and then sand it before you paint. And then I'm sure with primer and then paint too, it wouldn't be too noticeable. But yeah, I think probably what happened was the cement melted it a little bit too much. That's my only guess. That stinks though. Yeah, putty and sand. Like Conry says. Is it Conry, right? Runner putty's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Hope that's a pretty easy solution. Yeah, that stinks, and it's good to know because I haven't used the cement too often. I usually just use glue. Looks like a interesting project though. What kind of kitbash are you trying to make? Oh, I need a sticker on there too. Let me see. There we go. I did something wrong. Whoops. Let me check it out in a second. It's salvageable. Yeah, it is salvageable for sure. Yeah, it's alright. I appreciate everybody's willingness to help. Obtuse, ahoy everyone. Hope you're doing well. Obtuse, we hope you're doing well, friend. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Now I got everything fitting where I want it to. Still not sure where our main part of the face goes. Oh, that's probably on the top. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that's the top. Okay. Like I said, I feel like my brain is like in slow motion today, so I'm sorry about that. think I just need more sleep. Brain go burr, and indeed goes burr today, for sure. I feel bad because I feel like I'm being really quiet today. I don't mean it. Just feels like it's taking extra to understand what the heck I'm doing. Uh-oh. See, just like this. Brain go wah 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 sputter. Absolutely. You get where I'm coming from. You're pretty good. Your brother got your family tickets to see the new Doctor Strange. Nice. Aw, how was the movie? And how is the family? How do you fit is my question. Do you go over? It doesn't seem right. Looks like you should go under. What on earth? What did I do? Oh, you know what? Wait. Did I have the wrong piece? Let me see. Because I thought I already cut that out, but maybe I didn't. There's C127. Oh, that is our piece. It's the piece we've been working on. Alright, let me see. Does this look accurate? Does look pretty accurate. Oh goodness. How was my day? It's been good. It's been good. Like I said, I just feel bad because I think I haven't gotten very much sleep, so I feel a little bit like zoned out, but otherwise I'm good. Thank you for asking. And I had a week-long vacation, which I've never done, so that's been really, really nice. Like I said, folks, if you have time, PTO, take it. Even if it's super busy or something, you just really need to be able to have that time for yourself. Okay, gotten that to fit better without there being a gap. Maybe that was part of the problem. Now I've pushed my sticker. No! We can get it. Oh. Unless we lose our sticker. I heard it fall. But I don't see it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There it is. See? I'm a very clumsy Gunpla builder. It happens. It happens. Like I said, if you ever break apart, you can make it war-torn. That's always my go-to. Hey, Juicy, how you doing? Sorry, not sure if seen. You're building the EG Gramps into a GM. Oh, okay. No, I didn't see that. Sorry. Got about 3 hours of sleep today, and have been for the past 3 days. Oh my god, yeah, I would be like grumpy as hell right now if I were you, and passing out too. Movie was good. Don't want to spoil anything. That's fair. That's fair. So what's your favorite Marvel movie so far? You hate losing the tiny parts? Build is going okay. We got the chest assembled, and we're working on the face. There were 2 options for the face itself. There's this one which looks kind of, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like Samus from Metroid, especially with the colors. Or there's just the more standard like square piece that you could put on there. But for now we're trying to put on the extra bits, I guess you could say, of the helmet, and I'm having trouble because I'm silly. I'm very silly today. Can we also get a shout out for Juicy Softwood, please? Juicy is another wonderful Gunpla streamer. How are you? You're good? Good. It's very good to hear. I'm glad folks are, for the most part, doing pretty good. I feel like the past few months have been really hard for people, but lately for a lot of people that I've been talking to, it's been going better. So that's good. And of course, Juicy, no worries. How is Apex Legends? I think, are they making a new hero for that? Or champion, whatever you call it. Losing little bits sucks, I know. I know. Like I said, I heard it drop, so I'm like, okay. It's gotta be here somewhere on the table. It's alright, we did it. More Gunpla streamers. Good, good. Whoa, you're so nice. You really liked the first Iron Man and Doctor Strange. Spider-Man Homecoming is up there too. Yeah. New Spider-Man movies are good. Because I feel like Tom Holland really nails that feeling of like, you know, he's just a kid. Trying to have like a regular life while also balancing being a superhero. It's just very good. Alright. Let me put this on. Hype for the animated Spider-Man. Yes, yes. That was so good. The Into the Spider-Verse. It was great. You're actually surprised you were in a good mood for the past 3 days. That's good. I don't know what changed it for you, but it's always good to hear. I think my sticker just got completely shoved in there. Oh, that's not great. You know what? I don't know how it's gonna look. Hold on. Why are we being so fussy? Ooh, now it's like really stuck. That's a tight squeeze. My sticker's still there. Hold on, I'm having complications. Why do you insist on sliding to the side? Come on now. There. Okay. You take a lot of joy in the community? Nah, still, you're still very nice. This one time you were fixing a camera, had it completely taken apart, all the tiny screws set aside. I can see where this is going. Lined up to where they go, had a sneeze, turned your head away from the camera parts, right into the screws. Yikes. That's so bad. Oh, the pain. The pain. You like all Marvel movies, X-Men and Deadpool and Spider-Man are your favorites? Okay. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I watched any of the X-Men movies. You're excited for Deadpool 3? I forgot they were doing that. Best movie, Marvel movie hand down was Blade? I don't remember that one. Pro tip, magnets. That's a pretty good tip. Man, this is still gonna like eat my sticker. Oh well. That's such a tight squeeze. I don't know. We'll have to fix that. But for now, I will move on. So back to this part I was struggling with. See? Once you have everything lined up like you're supposed to, it works. Isn't that amazing? God. It's not officially like a Marvel movie, but he is a Marvel character. Blade, I'm trying to think. Hello, Bleak in chat. Just wanted to stop by and say hi before you head to work. Well, perhaps, I'm sorry you have to work today. I wish you could hang out with us. But, regardless, hope you have an excellent day. And I got to do a shout out for Perhaps as well. He's another friend that I met through Cloudy's stream and has been playing some Elden Ring recently, so definitely go check him out. Blade was like 1993. I'm gonna sound really dumb. I'm trying to think of what Blade is. I'm gonna have to look it up because all that comes to mind is like Spawn, like the big Spawn character, but I know that's not it. I know that's not it. Did he have like a leather jacket? Blade 1 was 98? Okay. It's okay, work should be chill. Such a cute, cozy penguin. So cute. Blade is a vampire hunter who's also half vampire. So kind of like Vampire Hunter D. I don't know. No idea if I'm thinking the right thing. Like I have an image in my mind, but I don't know if it's right. Maybe I'll just have to look. Okay, but ready? I think we can put this on now. Yeah. Nice. Look at that face. It's a pretty nice face. I like it. Like I said, we had the two styles. So you could either have the face like we do, or like the more classic Leo, like square. I think they actually have that on the cover. Hold on. Nope, that's our style. Oh, that's all our style. Huh, okay. Where does It's weird though, because theirs looks much more like transparent green, whereas we put our sticker on the top. I almost feel like we should have put the sticker somewhere on the inside and then put the more translucent green on the top. How weird is that? Oh, Armories, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I know you from Neon Space. How you doing? Yeah, that's... Do you see what I'm talking about right there? So weird. So strange. Yeah, all the Cloudy folks are saying hi. Blade was played by Wesley Snipes. Okay, I'll have to look, Jamie, I'm sorry. Yeah, how you doing? It's going well, just now getting ready for bed. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that you have a good shift. Hopefully it's, you know, not too stressful. Not too stressful. Doing pretty alright, just browsing around your recommended and making stuff. Promise it's only Neon. You horribly abuse. That's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you being here. And also, Hut Armory streams too. You are like a leather crafter, right? Like you make actual pieces of armor. Sorry, I have a bit of a tickle in my throat. I don't think I've had a chance to properly catch your stream, but I would like to. Yeah, how's it going? We were working on our Alucard Kitbash, but it's kind of in pieces right now because we're waiting for certain things to dry. But when they dry, I'll put it together again, take a picture of it, and then I'll take it apart to paint it. So hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, I'll go follow each other. Support the community. Yeah, that's just very strange with the sticker. That's all. I don't know, I gotta look back, but I'm pretty sure the directions do say to apply it to that piece. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We might change the color anyway. Blacksmith. Sorry, I got the term wrong. Also do makeup, chainmail. Wow, digital art. You do art too? Did you do your own logo with the wolf? And you have like one half-made Gunpla kit buried under your desk? There's always time. You can always get back to Gunpla. There's always time. No worries. No, it's not a race. It's not a race. Neon totally brings it on himself. Bell. I mean, to be fair, Neon does instigate a little bit. A little bit. But I think chat sometimes pushes him a little too far. And Hot Armories, thank you so much for the follow. Speaking of Neon, hello. Are you alive? Are you doing well from last night? I hope you didn't sleep on the floor. And I hope you heard me coming to your defense. Been on a little break from streaming, but hopefully soon. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Thank you for the shout out to Neon. Yes, Neon is a fantastic streamer, lovely person, lovely friend. Is a master worker when it comes to Gunpla. Like, he may joke around a lot on the stream, but he does know what he's talking about. He has a lot of solid advice, whether it's, you know, Gunpla stuff or tech stuff, life advice. He's a good person, very good source. He made me a moderator. I didn't know. Gee, okay. You did hear me? Okay. Starting this new job, haven't been able to stream. Yeah, you folks will find your groove, you will. It takes time sometimes, and it's understandable too if you need to take a break. Having a break doesn't hurt, you know? Because if you're unhappy and you're streaming while you're unhappy, people can tell. People can tell. And if it's not fun for you, then what are you doing, you know? Anyway, this is what we got so far. And I already made the shoulder separately for our Kitbash, so this part I should be able to kind of zip through. Jinx, knock on wood, but you know what I mean. Still love Neon, but he's so fun to tease and torture. I mean, I didn't deny that. You know why? It's because Neon's a good sport. That's why. So we gotta give applause to Neon. And he's a great singer, too. Yeah, do you remember Angry serenading you? With Snake Eater? It was beautiful. You have one and only one complaint about Neon. You can never catch his streams! Oh no! I know it's hard for us on the East Coast, because it's always like right in the middle of the night. I'll look at the notifications and be like, damn, that was at 2 o'clock? I was sleeping. Pro Cthulhu, how's it going? You did? Oh good. Oh good. I'm glad. I don't know if you heard my song too, or remember. It was a bit all over the place. It was a bold choice. Slowly coming back to life here? Good. Good. Hydrate, eat. Take care of yourself. You remember most? Okay, good. I don't know. I'd hate to assume. Alright, so you want to see what I was, you're eating some interesting jerky? What does that mean, Pro? What does that mean? How interesting? What are you saying? What are you saying? Gonna shower your shame away? Next karaoke you need to sing something that isn't Snake Eater? I mean, it's always a good one. So Neon and Pro, while you're here, do you want to see the progress on our Kitbash bison jerky? Okay, that's not bad. The weirdest jerky I had was ostrich jerky. I had that in Poland. It was kind of weird. We went to this grocery store that had ostrich jerky, and then it had big ostrich eggs, and I'm like, why and how? I don't remember much what it tasted like. I think it was okay. Serenade me on with the Putty Putty song. Okay, glad it's good, glad it's good. So here's what we got. So I used some green stuff to fill in the holes that were on our Dynames legs in terms of where, you know, it would usually connect to the waist. Filled that up with green stuff, and then I'll probably have to drill down there again just to make sure that we actually have space for the pegs to go. Off stream, I had stolen the shoulders from a Leo S for the cloak because that's the only way it's going to work mechanically that I could see in terms of having the flexibility for those pieces of the cloak to move, but I hated the top for it. So I used some air drying clay here, and I'm hoping to sand it down a little bit just to make it fit better, and then when we paint it on top, you know, no one will really notice. I have a runner in here as a peg for the arm to attach to the shoulder of the Leo S, which was a Joe trick, so thank you, Joe. And then otherwise, in terms of the cloak, well, because like I said, the problem is, and I'm sorry, this is like the 5th time I've shown it, but that little gray piece needs to be able to move up to the top in order to be able to move. And I don't like the tassels that came with the Leo S for this project, at least. I tried to cut it a little bit just to see if it would work, but it didn't. So what I'm gonna do, I can't have like a piece of plastic here or a piece of clay, because again, if we had something more solid like that, it would, you know, get bent up or get in the way. So I have some fat quarters of fabric. And what I'll do is when we're putting everything together, I'll cut a small piece and I'll try to fold it like this, like to make it look like the top of the cloak, and I'll glue it in there. That way, you know, it can look a little bit more natural. At least I hope so. I really hope that that works out the way that I want it to. And we also put some super glue in here to thicken the joints a little bit for the shoulder to fit better. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the hardware store to hopefully pick up some wire so that we can decorate the hair for Alucard. I think I may also use a little bit of clay or like a little bit of green stuff to insert the wires. That part's gonna be really challenging. Otherwise, I was also thinking about making his collar, either out of clay or paper mache, but I worry that's just going to be too much, like with the hair and with the shoulders and the cloak. Don't know if there's room for the collar. We'll have to see. We'll have to play it by ear. And that's what we do. And you know what? That's fine. That's my process. And I also got this little chain here. Oops, sorry. This little chain here. And we'll use this between the belt and somewhere on his waist he's got a chain. I know he has one across the chest too, but that's not going to work in terms of the mobility that we need for the cloak. But yeah, we'll use this around the waist too, and I might paint it a little bit just to make it a little bit more gritty. Oops, sorry. Let's see. Oh, come on, chat. Anytime you say green stuff, I just think of that song in Beauty and the Beast. What? Oh, try the gray stuff, it's delicious? I don't remember that. Very impressive, you've gone deep into the customization and fabrication. Stop it. You can only tell me that once I actually finish, and if it looks okay. Because I worry it's going to come out abysmally. We'll see, we'll see. Just learned that I now have a firm word association of ostrich and allegedly, probably because of Letterkenny. I've heard of Letterkenny, but I'm not really sure what you mean, so if you want to explain to me, I would love it. We're both alive. Yes, they did survive. I'm so glad. Afraid you're off for now. Got bits to do. Lovely to meet you and catch you another time. Well, Hut, thank you so much for being here. Super duper appreciate it. And again, folks, if you're not following Hut Armories, seems like they have a ton of knowledge when it comes to leathersmithing and blacksmithing, or leatherworking and blacksmithing, all that kind of stuff. So definitely check them out. Definitely give them a follow. That's a very unique stream and lots of interesting skill. I think that especially come into play well if you're like into cosplaying or want to do something like that. I could see that being extremely useful. Oh, thanks, Derp. Appreciate it. You'll be back? Okay. I'll be back. Enjoy your shower. Also going to be trying to forge a set of Gunpla armor using jewelry making tools. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's a really cool idea. You gotta let us know when you're doing that. Well, thanks again. You like doing dumb shit? I mean, we all do, don't we? Don't we? No, it sounds like it's not dumb shit. It sounds very creative. It sounds like a good time. Chainmail fire Gunpla. But yes, the answer is yes. I don't know how long it's going to take that clay to dry completely. Oh, of course. Yes, I allow links. You can go ahead. You're gonna go lurk, might snooze, may or may not be back. That's okay, Belle. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for stopping by, and take care of yourself. Hope you have a good day. I know Belle hasn't streamed for a bit, but he's still a very great part of the community, so definitely check out Belle. He's promised to build his Neo Xiang on stream, so be on the lookout for that. Alright, let me see. Ooh. That's so tiny. And you made all that by yourself? Wow. That is very cool. Oh my gosh, stars. Why? I super appreciate you doing that, Stars, but you don't have to. It's not necessary. Thank you very, very much. And I know I did make a promise in terms of changing some emotes around, and I've been working on that. I had some drafts that I sent over to somebody the other day. Thank you. Thanks, Fiasco. How you doing? So yeah, they'll be coming soon. The drafts look good. I just want to colorize them and get them up there. And then you folks will have to help me decide which ones to keep. I mean, you said Gunpla Chainmail. It looks really good. Looks really good. And how you doing, Theme? Folks, if you're not already following Theme Fiasco, please do. Another wonderful, wonderful Gunpla streamer. Hope you're doing well. And an artist, too. Too long. Anyway, you're off. Alright. Take care of yourself. We'll see each other soon. And thanks for stopping by. I super appreciate it. What I mean by sending drafts was, I sent them to another artist for a second opinion. I was like, what do you think of this? Do you think it looks okay? Does that look like me? And they said they were good, so we'll move forward. Oh, let's see. No, I don't have anything to catch up with. Okay. I worried that I missed a redemption, but we're good. There it is. I knew the hydrate was coming. I was like, I feel like there was a hydrate. Thank you, Jamie. Super appreciate it. And the stretch. Thank you so much. Appreciate that as well. And yeah, my posture's been really bad today, so whoops. And thank you, Stars. Thank you very much. I hope the rest of your week goes pretty good with the training and everything. Feel bad that you're spending your new work money on me. Alright. I think this is a pretty cool mechanism. Like, the more I was looking at it, and that's why I couldn't replace the shoulders, because this just works with the cape so well. I mean, naturally, because, you know, it is for this kit, but it's just so smart the way they did this. So basically you have the main part of the shoulder here, this round part, and you have its own flexibility here in terms of how high the shoulder can go, which it's not going to be able to go to the very top because of the red piece, which you'll see in a second. But then you have the additional piece here, and that's for the cloak to be able to move up and down. Just think that's super cool. Such an interesting effect. For sure. I think it wants us to make both at the same time. It's gonna be a good 3 weeks. We got positive vibes with a side of sweaty bullets. Choo choo. It's alright, it's alright. You'll get it. So how's everybody's weekend been so far? And any plans for the rest of the weekend? I know in the US tomorrow's Mother's Day. And I think maybe in Australia? If I'm remembering correctly. I think the UK already had theirs in March, right? Got a car meet tomorrow morning, then some games, heck yes. Good, good. Ours has passed. Yay. Oh, I thought you meant the car. I don't know why. I was thinking like an inspection. Yes, your Mother's Day has already passed. I gotcha. See? It's that whole lack of sleep thing I told you about. Okay, there's that. So, I'm excited because now you'll get to see how this is supposed to look originally. Like with the tassels and everything. Might stop by your parents and visit for Mother's Day. Still haven't gotten a present yet? That's okay. It's alright, you have time. You have time. I don't know if, oh gee, thank you. I don't know if your mother's anything like mine, but if she is, she might be upset if you get her a gift anyway. I mean, I still always do, but I don't know. It's just how she is. Stop by a CVS on the way. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright, thanks for the doodle. Let me just clean these up. So for those who may be new to the channel as well, I do like to draw a lot. If you do exclamation socials, you can see my Twitter and my Instagram, and also the invitation to the Discord, where I try to doodle every day. I've been really behind on it. But you can check out some stuff that I've done there as well. Thank you. So if you spend your channel points, you can ask me to draw something, and I take 10 minutes to draw it, so it's not going to be perfect, but it'll be fun. Doodle Bob, I know. So cute. And terrifying. Okay, let me just finish putting the shoulder together, and then we'll be ready. It's your favorite episode? It is pretty good. Doodle a day keeps the doctor away? Or something like that. Well, I've been falling behind. Let me see. Oh. You will have to keep that in mind. Not you, Derp, not you. You're a good doctor. I mean, I'd assume most doctors are good, but you never know. Okay, there's that. So, I can show you real quick. So for example, one of my most recent doodles was this Kratos. This is the kind of style I like to do, and it's the kind of style that I think I am the most strong suited for, if that makes sense, because I first tried to draw him kind of realistically and I hated it. It came out very flat, and then I tried to play with some color and it just got worse and worse. So I was like, you know what? I'm taking this way too seriously. I'm just gonna have some fun with it and do what I like to do. So stuff like that. That's what I like to draw. All right, let me grab the tablet. I don't think I've actually drawn Alucard before. There we go. And I should know what he looks like by now. But let me pull up another picture. So I might make him kind of cartoony looking anyway. Wow, that's really blurry. That's not great. 10 minutes till you head out, so this will be perfect, or close to it. Oh, thanks so much, Stars. I super appreciate that. You're very nice. Okay, but yeah, for those who may not know what Alucard looks like, there he is. Alright, so you should be able to see my clip studio. Perfect, I'm already on the right color. 10 minutes, let's go. Definitely need to work on the human figure, but that's okay. It's been, you know, there's been progress, especially since I first started drawing. So even if you feel like you're bad at something, just keep doing it until, you know, you feel like you're getting a little better at it. It can be tough sometimes, but it's worth it. Let's see. Sorry, chat's gonna take me a minute to check out what you're saying. I think the one problem I have noticed is I tend to make thighs a little bit short. I'm not too sure why. He's got his big fancy boots. I think I'm gonna have to make it even smaller. Okay. Let's try that. Castlevania was so good? I know. Do you mean like the game, or do you mean the Netflix series? So that was good too. Still have a good amount of time, but he has a lot of details. That's the main part of it, though. And I also stink at drawing hands. It's one of my weaknesses for sure. Hands are tough. Alright, there's the sword. Probably want to work on the face more than anything. is there to kind of hold back the cloak. Sorry, chat, I'm missing you. There, we got the basics down. I'm gonna try to make him look somewhat suave. Perfect. Oh, stars, I hope you have a great day. Hope you get to do something fun today. Take care of yourself. Alright, let's zoom in on this face. Oops. And we need my opacity, or opacity. 100%. See that? We got a flirty Alucard on our hands. What are we gonna do? Such a dorky face. It's perfect. Love it. Ooh, too long. Kind of want to change his eye here. We have time at the end. Change his eye. Gotta keep moving. It's got so many collars and stuff. Fancy ascot thing. Sure, I probably got the name of it wrong. But hey, you know what? For today, that's what we'll call it. Other pieces of his collar. First cloak is fastened. I guess. Kind of playing it by ear now. Got like buttons there. His belt. Only got like 2 minutes left, so. Okay. We see where this is going, right? This is the worst sword ever. It's alright. It's looking great. Alucard, you're looking mighty fine today. No worries. We got it, chat. We got it. So sorry. Catch up with you in just a second. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Guess it'll break it up a little, huh? Oh, there's our timer. It was a bleep sneeze. I can't believe that you heard it from here. He's downstairs. Bless you. Oh my god. He doesn't mean to. He just sneezes so loud. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I do want to fix the eyeball though. What kind of drawing pad is this? This is called the Deco Pro. It's the medium size. It was, I think, around $119 or $120. It's the type where it does not have the screen on it, which is what makes it more affordable. But for me personally, it's much more comfortable of a drawing experience than having something on the screen, because instead of bending over and looking at this, I'm trying to sit up straight and look at the monitor. Plus, my monitor is pretty big, so I feel like that gives me a good space to work with in terms of, you know, seeing what I'm working on and seeing the detail. Okay, but there's our 10-minute Alucard. I don't know if he really looks like Alucard, but that's okay, I guess. I hope you enjoyed it. I fixed his eye. Oh, you're expecting like $500? No way. That's your cue? Aw, perhaps. Well, take care. Can we get another shout out for perhaps? I'd super appreciate that. But yeah, there's our 10-minute Alucard. What do you think? Does it look like him? I think he's a bit stocky, which is okay. We can have a chubby Alucard. It's alright. I don't mean that he's chubby. He's just kind of like stout. Like, I feel like I just squished him. But yeah, I can show you, this is what it looks like. So it's got some nice buttons built in here. It's like if you saw me, I was using this to like zoom in and out of the photo. You can have like your eyedropper set here, an undo button, things like that. And then this is what the pen looks like. So it's a pretty affordable thing. If you want to try something that's a little bit cheaper, you can get the small Wacom, or Wacom, however you say it. That is available on Amazon. It's no longer sold through the Wacom website, but it's very small. It's probably like 7 inches or so. It's like $40 though. So if you want the same kind of experience, you can definitely get that and try it. There are some free online programs in terms of drawing, like I've heard of Critter and a couple of others. This is Clip Studio, which you can get a free trial of most of the time for like 90 days. The full price is between, I think it's like 100 something to 200 depending on what kind of features you want. iPad Pro with Procreate is also very good if you have an iPad Pro. If you don't though, you can use something like this. The reason that I went for the bigger one was only because with the Wacom, I felt my hand falling off of the surface quite frequently because it was so small. Yeah, this is good. I like this so far. This is probably my favorite like drawing thing I've had for digital ever. Let's see. There's more detail in one hand than the rest of the body. I feel like I'm missing something. And stars, I'm so glad you were here. Super appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll post that in the Discord later too. That's what I like to do. Okay. Oh, hands being hard? Yeah, they are hard. Hands are hard to do. It's funny because you see them all the time, but they're just tricky to get right. So I try to like block it off, especially if I'm drawing something fast. Alright, Angry. Well, you take care of yourself, and I'm really glad that you were here today. I feel like it's been a little bit, so I'm really happy to see you. And again, folks, if you're not already following Angry, please do. Another wonderful Gunpla streamer. Tends to stream a little bit late at night, because he's on the West Coast, but it's definitely worth it. Just check him out sometime. Draw hands, save fingers, looks tubes. What? I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, but we got our two shoulders almost done, so let me show you what we're supposed to do next in order for it to look like it was with the tassels and everything. So we're gonna grab... Oh, hands and fingers like tubes? Gotcha. Sorry, like I said, I'm a little slow today. So this part was a little weird. These are the tassels. And we're gonna want to keep them on there for now. We're gonna grab the top of the shoulder here. No, it's okay. I know what you mean. And we're also gonna grab bottom of the shoulder here. So we're going to turn this around like so. We're going to place these on the tops. Like that. Whoops. You see where I'm going with this? That they're going to interlock like that. And then we're going to pinch it with the top of the shoulder. You have to get some food, but it was lovely seeing you. Till next time, happy building. Well, Juicy, thank you so much for being here. Folks, if you're not already checking out Juicy, please do. Another wonderful Gunpla streamer. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, there we go. And now we can cut these parts here. And they should just be able to fall into place. Alright, see you, Juicy. It's a pretty cool mechanism. Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Give me just 1 second. Alright. But see, now they're all hooked in there. And they can nicely go down to make our tassels like that. Thank you, Theme. I feel bad. Sometimes I call you Theme and sometimes I call you Fiasco. I'm not sure which one you prefer, if you'd want me to say the whole thing. I think Fiasco is probably a little better. Okay, now we can put this on here. Ta-da! See? So the tassels here sit nicely and cover up that mechanism that's there for the cloak. See that? So that's why I needed something to replace it, which is where I'm thinking the fabric will come into play. Before I tried to chop the tips of them off just to see if that would look any different, and it wasn't good. It wasn't good, so we learn. I think this kit will have a very nice shelf presence. I panicked and thought I cut those way too close. I'm good though. Joe, welcome back. Feeling better after your shower? We're doing good. I was just talking about how the original shoulder mechanism works. So these tassels here are what's used to cover up the part that moves for the cloak. So that's why I'd like to use the fabric as a replacement, because those tassels were just way too much. And we also drew a quick Alucard Joe. Here he is. He's so dashing. With the most ineffective sword I've ever seen. Oh well. Oops. So how you doing, Joe? How's it going for you? I'm gonna put this flat on the table because I'm messing something up. There. Okay. Refreshed. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, usually if I have a night like that, taking a shower definitely helps. Did you eat anything today? Or is that kind of off the table for now? Oh no, I didn't even know you had to work today. Oh shoot. Oops. Oops. Oh, Joe. I'm sure they'll be okay. You're just taking a day for yourself. That's all. Everybody needs those days from time to time. Exactly, boo work. All right. There we go. Dragon fruit. Well, come on in. We are working on the Leo S, which is this handsome fella right here. And before that, we were just making some modifications to our Kitbash that's in progress. So here's the start of our Leo S, which I think looks really cool so far. But we stole pieces of this one. We had two Leo S's and we stole pieces from the other one to work on our Kitbash. So we're trying to make a Kitbash of Alucard from Castlevania Symphony of the Night using the red Astray Inversion. We stole the shoulders from the Leo S, and we put some clay on the top to try to flatten that out and not make it as big. When this dries, I'm probably going to sand it down a little bit. We have the cloak, so it'll be like this kind of. And then we have the legs from the Dynames that we put some green stuff in the gaps. We had already made pegs for it to be here. Yeah, I can show you a full picture. Hold on. Because I had one from the other day where it was actually sitting up. Yeah, so like that. But we got rid of those big pegs on the top and we're looking to even out the shoulders. But thanks so much for asking. Welcome on in. Yeah, we've done one Kitbash before, but we were very lucky that we didn't have to modify any parts. This is the first one we're actually modifying parts. So as I mentioned before, you know, with this one, it has, and I could show you. The way that the cloak works is it goes here, and underneath these tassels is this gray piece that moves up to the top of the red, like that. That way you can, you know, pose it pretty well. And the tassels on this kit are what hide that very well when you're posing it. See, like it just kind of follows it. But I didn't want the tassels for Alucard, so what I'm going to do with our kit instead is I have some black fabric that I'm going to cut, and I'm just going to like fold it over a little bit and try to pinch it in that area to cover up that gray piece. Because otherwise if I try to put clay or another piece of plastic, it's not going to be able to move at all, really. So yeah, I'm hoping that'll work. It's looking good. What do you like, Jamie? I'm sorry. Oh, you need to eat, but your stomach is blah? Yeah. Joe, do you have a Dunkin' Donuts near you? Because one of the times that I was really hungover where I didn't want to eat anything, our friend brought us hash browns from Dunkin' Donuts, which sounds gross, but it was so good. It was like a hangover cure. Coffee, water, and some greasy hash browns will do your soul good. You like the shoulders on the Leo, the original? Yeah, I like that a lot too. But again, like this would be fitting for something like Beast, you know, from Beauty and the Beast or something, but not so much for our Alucard, so I gotta figure out a way for that to work. You haven't had a donut in ages? Hash browns, you say? Yes, hash browns. But how you doing, Dragon Fruit? Hope you're having a good day. And if you like building, let us know what you like to build, or if you've been looking at this kit or anything else. Alright, so let's work on the arms for this one. Yeah, go find some hash browns. It'll be good for you. I also like the shield that came with the Astray Inversion because it looks a lot like Alucard's shield, because he has a cross on it and then has like a wolf kind of looking thing and like some bat wings. If I can find some kind of decal that can fit there, or I can try to hand paint it too, that would be neat. We can make it work though. Hash browns are good. Okay, that's... This was 18, right? Yeah, 18. I'm just gonna double check if... No, it has the arms separated as one at a time. Okay. I try to follow the booklet as much as I can, so I don't confuse myself. So I do have to talk to Gray and take up his challenge of cutting all the pieces and building a kit without looking at the manual. It sounds scary. curious as to how that would go. That looks good. I'm gonna get this one little piece. Might have to sand it instead. Linux, how you doing? Loving the chill building stream? Thank you so much. Is it Linux or Linux? Or do you just like being called which? Welcome on in. I super appreciate it. I try to make this a chill, nice time. I enjoyed talking to everybody, seeing how they're doing, and seeing what you folks are making too. So if you want to share anything, feel free to share a link, or you can always join our Discord as well. But welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Have you been working on anything? And it doesn't have to be like Gunpla or Plamo, it could be anything. Like I said before, I have a crocheting kit that I need to try. We've done needle felting before, which I commend anybody who does needle felting because it takes so long. It's just like stabby, stabby, stabby for hours and hours. What we made was cute, but dang, it took forever. Witchy works? Linux switch. Okay, okay. Appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, and if anybody has questions, I try my best to answer. And if I don't know the answer, I guarantee there's somebody in the community who does. Okay, gotta figure out what this is trying to tell me real quick. Long and short. Okay, so it wants the shorter edge of that piece on the bottom and the longer edge on top. Okay. Won't be the end of the world if we get it backwards either. It's the other thing too. I try new things and often make a lot of mistakes, and that's okay. Fiber artist for a few decades. Picked up Gunpla late last year. That's so cool. And miniature dollhouse last month? Oh my god, that's amazing though. See, fiber art is something I've wanted to try to get into before, but I don't know, for whatever reason, it just, it intimidates me a little bit. I'm not sure why. Do you have like a preferred, type of fiber art that you do? Like whether it's crocheting or knitting or something else? I don't know why that's not going the right way. You learned how to crochet a couple of months ago, made some squares and a scarf. That's so cool. How was the experience for you? Alright, I thought I had this. Oh, wait. See, sometimes they show you something, but then they twist the piece around anyways. Perspective on these booklets can be really weird sometimes. Current builds are Kotobukiya Wonder Woman. Oh, nice. And an MG Blue Astray. Very cool. Spinning, knitting, weaving are at the core. You do quite a bit of crocheting as well. Well, maybe you can help me when we get to that kit. Hold on, I have it here. Here we go. That's what my current kit is supposed to be able to make. Are these cute little dinosaurs? They're so cute. And it's got the basics. The fabrics. The hook, right? That's what this is called. And the stuffing. And then I think in here it has like the eyeballs and stuff. It's really cute though. Super cool. But I worry that I'm gonna make them super ugly. We'll see. We'll see. You learn pretty fast. You do some in your spare time. Focus on drawing more. Traditional and digital. Very nice. I would love to see your artwork. If you folks want to hop into the Discord, you certainly can. Show off what you're making, or check out what other people are making. We have a lot of Gunpla builders in there. We have some artists. We have people who do like Lego and stuff like that. And then if you check out my socials as well, I try to post the stuff that I'm working on. And like I said, I show drawings and stuff in Discord too. I usually try to go for stuff that's more... Oh, dragon fruit, thank you for the follow. I try to go for stuff that's more stylized, so like this was my recent drawing of Kratos. I tried to draw him more serious and I hated it. It's just not my strong suit, so I prefer something more stylized. I think I still have my sketchbook up here. Yep. Okay. So let's see. This year I got this mid-tone paper, which I love. It's a lot of fun. There's Batman. Owlbear. Beholder. Thank you. I feel bad sometimes. I'm like, do I do show and tell too much? But it's fun. I really like the mid-tone paper because it really lets your highlights show. Obviously there could be a lot more on here, so I do need to learn a little bit more, but this was super fun. Did not like that one. Little Kenku. There's Toad. And then these two folks from Devilman, Crybaby. Beholder's definitely one of your favorites. Thank you. I like it a lot too. I like this one too, it's alright. And I tried to do my version of this famous painting of Saturn devouring his son. And then there was my bad Kratos, we'll skip that. And then our stylized one. Whoops. And then in here we have some older drawings. This was from sometime last year. That old Luffy, Zoro. That was gonna be Nami, but I didn't get to it. I got these like paint kind of markers, like the marker that has like the paintbrush tip. So I tried to test it out a little bit. Did not like how that came out. These ones were okay too. And then I started doing some more original sketches. It's like there's an old king. And here's like a rogue looking guy. Then here's, I guess, a scholar. Don't really know who he is. This never turned out to be anything. Sagi. My wizard with his concerned toad in his pocket. VM ones? What do you mean? Oh, gotcha. There's our Grim Reaper. Sea urchin. So this one's really bad, but it helped me remember that if you give sea urchins little hats, they will wear them. There's our concerned toad up close. That's from Kirby. There's Mob from Mob Psycho 100. There's Reagan from Mob Psycho 100. Sketches. Then we had Moomin. Snufkin. Had a kick of that for a while. Then I tried to draw Guts from Berserk, but that's really hard. And that artist is really good at what he does. So what Jamie is talking about is the Vox Machina drawings. Let's see. So we had this one of Percy. I really enjoy the show, it's pretty good. And then we have one of Grog as well. Here. I find it harder to draw digitally though. What do you folks think? Is traditional art easier for you or digital? Digital's difficult because the way that the pen moves still I have to adjust to. Like, I feel like it makes things much more shaky than it actually is for me. I do like that you can undo things or put things on layers. I find that very helpful, and then even just being able to share that art or use it elsewhere. You know, digital's helpful in that regard. But yeah, there's some good stuff about good old traditional art. So we're gonna hook that here. That's simple. I like that. Doesn't rely on a polycap. Actually, I don't think this kit has polycaps at all, which is really nice. I hope that they do that for more kits in the future, because I feel like polycaps can just wear down a lot. You do like how that tone paper helps with highlights? I do too. I like using the white, it's basically a white gel pen is what I use for the highlights. I think it's a lot of fun. Okay, I should have done this twice. That's alright, I'll get back to it. Just get confused sometimes. This piece is going right here. Bam. That looks really good. Yeah, I think that looks really good. Okay. So let me do that one more time. Sorry for the snaps if those were too loud. So, you said that you were working on an MG Blue Astray, right? Yes, you were working on an MG Blue Astray, which, that sounds really good. Do you have a preference in terms of the type of kit that you work on? Like whether it be an HG or an MG? I definitely like working on HGs. They're, I don't know, they're like my bread and butter. Very comfortable for me. Correct. You've only done HG and the one MG, aside from the entry grade Grandpa being your first. That's a nice thing to start with. That's such a good kit. You'd like to try an RG soon? Ooh, I still haven't done one. I have a couple, but I'm a chicken. The MGs are nice though because they're so big. You get so much detail out of them, and you get the little pilots too, most of the time. It's very neat. Yeah, let me know how your RG experience goes. You're enjoying it? Good. It's always a plus. Do you know if it has like the dry decals, or does it have some water slides? because my one MG kit was the first one that I had the dry decals for, and I absolutely loved it. Those were great. You don't recall? That's okay. I was just curious, but I appreciate it. I don't know, I guess for me it just felt like I was in much more control of the decal when it came to the dry transfer. Okay, let's get this together. Need to fix that piece. Got a little impatient with that. Oh, come on now. There we go. Let's move up to 600. Okay, that's better. There we go. Now that gap is no longer there. Very good. Joe, thanks for the hydrate. I hope you're hydrating too. Thanks for the stretch. And the posture check. Appreciate you, Joe. How did you like the scary games from yesterday? So yesterday, Joe fulfilled one of his community challenges, which was making him play some horror games. So he played Five Nights at Freddy's, he played Dead Space, some of it, and he also played some of Silent Hill 2, and there were some true shrieks of terror in there. I felt so bad. Felt so bad. Especially because I've played Five Nights at Freddy's before too, and it's not a good time. It's just not. You feel so powerless, and I know that's like the point, but it's awful. I mean, yeah, it's alright. You had an introduction to it, for sure. Dead Space, I think, was probably the scariest, and I skipped most of that. Like, I was kind of like lurking because I don't want to see too much of the game. Dead Space was fun despite your Homer Simpson screams. Yep, those are the shrieks I'm talking about. Yeah, it was a good time. It was nice, and this may sound like completely sadistic, but it was nice to see somebody else scared for a change. And you're continuing with Dead Space, right? Very good. Now we got our 2 rooms for the most part. Five Nights was good, but if the sound design was better, it would have been more fun. If you could hear the sides they were coming from. I know. I can't believe they have so many of those games. And Dead Space will continue. Very nice. Oh god, no. Jamie, no. I hate Foxy. Foxy's the worst. I don't know what it is, but Foxy's just so dang scary. Okay, here we go. That sounds absolutely terrifying. It does. I'm glad Dead Space will continue. Do you play many scary games on your own, Joe? Like, I know on stream you've done like Resident Evil 7 VR, and you've been working on Resident Evil 5. But like in your spare time, do you do many scary games? And other folks in the chat, you can let me know what you're playing too, or if you like scary games. For me, like, horror movies are fine because it's a very passive experience. You're watching these things happen to other people, and like, yeah, you can feel for them, but it doesn't hit the same as a video game. Video games are so immersive, and the horror games are so scary. I have a really hard time with them. We've been getting through Visage, but only because that was somebody's channel point redemption in terms of a game to play. And then next we're gonna do Prey. Thanks, Jamie. Let's see. You don't think you do now that you think about it? Gotcha. I think it was because prior to the panicking, you were being calm and kind to people. What do you mean? Zombies in Minecraft still give you goose splash? That's funny. Listen, it's a pretty claustrophobic feeling, right? And it's kind of like a press your luck thing, because when you're under there, you're looking for supplies, right? And it's probably like, oh, if I go just a little bit further, I might be able to find something really good, but then you have to backtrack through those monsters and survive. So I get it. Your favorite game of all time, Silent Hill 2? It's so good. It's so good, but it's so scary. Psychological horror aspect is so appealing. It is. That game is like a masterpiece. Full-on masterpiece. But you're right, it is very scary. You're asking about the camp counselor comment? Oh, no, when you were trying to keep track of the different animatronics in Five Nights at Freddy's, and I didn't know their names, but you did, and it was so funny because you would say stuff like, oh, where's Bonnie? Bonnie's on the run. And then, oh, where are you, Chica? Okay, you're still in the kitchen. And it just sounded like you were trying to manage like a daycare, like just take care of all these kids and be like, oh, there goes Bonnie, she's running away. And then somebody made the comment of saying that they thought you'd make a good camp counselor. I think it was Perhaps. Agreed? Yes, absolutely. About Silent Hill 2. I absolutely agree. Well, I mean, I said it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we've been playing Visage. We played some Five Nights at Freddy's. We played a little bit of Alien Isolation on stream. Oh, we didn't even see the alien, and I was already, like, shaking. That game was scary. I need to get back to that, too, sometime. But yeah, we're kind of almost done with Visage. That one's, it's kind of like PT. Like, you're stuck in a house, and there's weird things happening in the house, and you're pretty powerless. It's basically like you're going through these chapters of hauntings, like you touch an item in the house and it brings you back to whatever happened to that person, but like you do something pretty bad in the beginning, so I feel like the house is just going to take its psychological toll on you. I don't see it ending well. Do not see it ending well. Oh, Jamie, no, I don't think you were thinking of something else. I think it was just the tone, and then I think Perhaps was just adding that, yeah, like, Joe would make a good camp counselor. Be good with kids, generally. Which I agree. Joe's a very upbeat, patient person, which I think is pretty key to when you're managing kids. But look at that so far. Such a handsome kit. I love that. I love the little bit of purple that we have on the front. I love the gold and the red together. And then the purple accent here too to match down here. And like I said, the face looks very much like Samus. It's so cool. Such a nice kit. Alright, let's get the hands on there. I did notice the neat torso design. That was the first thing I said. It was so cool. So let me show you folks in the booklet in case you missed it, because I thought it was so cool, and I really do hope that they do that for other kits, because I think that'd be great. So when we were first making the torso, just boot up Vermintide. Oh my god, it's so good. Such a good game. When you're making the torso, there's this piece here that you put together, that little piece, and you put it inside the chest. So this piece kind of acts like the beginning of the spine, or like, you know, like right after the rib cage, like along the rib cage and down to the lower back. And it's so cool because it bends a little bit like this, but then it also bends a little bit side to side. So like we should be able to, you see that? Like there's, oh, there we go. See that? There's that movement. And then there's also this movement too. Like how cool is that? And like I said, this kit doesn't have any polycaps or anything, which I think is awesome. It's very cool, isn't it? I lost my place. Oh no, wait. Here we go. Yeah, I thought that was really neat. Gonna miss the Twitch integration with Vermintide? I forgot they had that. I forgot that you played Vermintide too. You should play with us sometime, Joe. And Jamie, if you want to, you should play Fortnite with me and Joe. We're Fortnite pros, apparently. We made it to like 3rd place, I think. One time. Out of all the Battle Royale games, I think Fortnite is fun just because it's so like colorful and cartoony. But I don't like the purchasing practices that it tries to push upon its players. You're still at the derptastic level in Fortnite? What is that? Is that your own ranking, derptastic? Listen, we could always do a community night of Fortnite. We've done quite a few community nights of Valheim, so if you like that, we do have a server that we play on. If you like Minecraft, you'd probably like Valheim. It's a little bit more bare bones in some senses, but I think it's still really good. And we have fun. We are trying to beat some bosses. I think right now we're going after the bone mass in the swamp. Valheim is fun. You should play with us, Derp. Never got a chance to try it on the RT UK channel before they took it off. Oh, the Twitch integration? Why did they take that away? Are they just not supporting it anymore, or what? Did they just decide to stop? Also, I forget if I've talked about this before, but something I appreciate with kits too is when the runners aren't like a pure black or like a pure dark color. I don't know how to explain that, but like I really enjoy that the inner workings of this kit are like a darkish grayish green, I guess, or like brownish. I don't know. It's a personal preference. You tried Valheim solo and was rather lost. Yeah, it can be really weird when you're doing it on your own. I know I had that experience. but once you get a group going, you can share a lot of information. And the people that we play with too are like much higher level and much more experienced than I am, so they get to tell me a lot of the ins and outs in terms of how the game works and, you know, what you can do. And I think that's really cool, because as you touch things in the game, like, you start to learn new recipes and things, so it literally is like skill sharing. Like, they'll be like, here, hold this, and then it's like, oh, I know how to make a bowl or something, whatever it is, you know? I think it's cool. And plus building and then the combat. I like building, but sometimes it takes me forever. Just like here. Oh. Once you get the hang of the building stuff, it's okay. Yeah, it is. You got to experience it twice. It was cool though. Nice. The Vermintide, I'm assuming you're talking about. Just not supporting, maybe planning on using them for Darktide. Darktide is the war, like the other Warhammer stuff, right? Like the more, with those spacey looking guys. I forget what they're called, I'm sorry. Part of what you love about co-op is the mentorship and community building. Yeah, and everybody's really nice too. Like, we don't really put up with much, I don't want to say bad behavior, but just not being cool, you know? 40k version, okay, gotcha. Open world survival, builds bases, and doesn't progress the game. I mean, it can be hard, especially if you're going solo. Like, I feel like there's certain things... Thank you, Joe. There's certain things in the game that you just wouldn't be able to do very well solo. We go on a lot of rescue missions too, where someone will be like, I died and I'm all the way there in the mountains, help me come get my stuff. It's a good time though. I don't think anybody, you know, takes themselves too seriously. I don't recall Ray singing that yesterday, Joe. He sang some Phantom of the Opera. He sang some Coldplay. Maybe you imagined it. Or maybe I wasn't there for that part, I don't know. I might have missed it. We'll have to ask him. Oh, on his stream? Did he? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to check the VOD if that's the case. That'd be me, the one guy that goes, Leroy Jenkins, and gets knocked. I mean, it happens to all of us, don't worry about it. You like how your character isn't bound to a specific play? Right, exactly. You don't like pick a class or like put in your stats. You literally gain stats by practicing. Like, if you jump a bunch, your jumping stat's gonna get better. If you swim, your swim stat's gonna get better, etc. Kind of similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance, and that's why I liked that game so much. Like, I already like medieval kind of stuff, but Kingdom Come was just so good with its mechanics. Some of them were a little weird, and some of them were a little glitchy, but I still miss Henry. I miss that game. I can't wait for the second one to come out. I thought about speedrunning it or something, but the speedruns of Kingdom Come just don't look very fun to me. Like, they're very, just like skipping through menus and jumping around a lot to like glitch out stuff. And I don't think that's, I don't know. I don't think that's super fun. It's been clipped? Okay, good. I'm glad. I was glad to see Ray back too. That's good. You haven't played Valheim since April of last year. Time flies, right? Definitely flies. There's one piece of a foot. Sorry for the big snap. Try to keep my snaps under control. You'll install it though? Aw, good. I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah, we gotta schedule another night. We try to do it like at least once or twice a month. Just depends on, you know, what folks are going through too. Aw, thanks Jamie. Appreciate that. Alright, there's the bottoms of our feet. And What do you folks think of this kit so far? I know Joe has built it before. It's unfortunate because it is a P-Bandai, which stinks. Because then I feel like it's really hard to get again. Although I did miss the first time they released this, but I did manage to get it the second time, so they may do it again. And I think it was between like $20 to $25, so it's pretty affordable for a regular, you know, usual like HG price. It's just the accessibility is difficult. Need to put in some Icarus time too. Icarus. I'm thinking. You want to buy 3 to make the tall geese? What? How would that work? I mean, knowing you, I know you could make it work, but I'm just trying to imagine that. The tall geese is an amazing build. I just like how it looks. Okay, there we go. Insides of the feet. So Joe, are you saying buy 3 of the Leo S and combine them to make a tall geese? You'd grab parts from the old tall geese kits, just update them. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? I was imagining it like a big Voltron kind of thing. Icarus is a bit like Valheim, but a little more survival based, less combat, though there is some, but only wildlife. Okay, I'll have to look at that because I can't remember. It's set in the future? Okay. This is random, and I was just thinking that one of the most realistic games that I had to stop playing is a Polish-produced game called This War of Mine, which is about you managing these survivors of a war, like they're hiding in a building. There's a war going on and you need to find supplies, keep warm, you know, get food, stuff like that. It is so depressing because you have to make sure everybody sleeps and is well fed and doesn't get depressed, which is very easy. And like when I was playing my run through, I tried to have somebody go out to find supplies, and then these people came asking for help, and it was hard to tell if they were friend or foe, so I think I let them in, and then they stole all our stuff. It was so sad. And they made a board game out of that, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't even know if I could play the board game. Yeah, it's very depressing. It's good, but it's like super realistic. So many games, so little interest most of the time. Aw. For me, it's like so many games, so little time. But based on how unique this kit feels, you feel like they'll release a new tall geese. I hope so. Haven't gotten my hands on a tall geese yet. Here we go. All right. Those are some nice feet too. I know that sounds weird, but I like their shape. They're nice and pointy. You get it, but you dislike when people are like that? Wait. Uh-oh, what did I miss? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm not keeping up with what you're saying. Because I don't remember what I said. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm very tired today. Oh, when they take all your stuff? Yeah, it was... that was just such like a heart-aching moment in the game because I really wanted to try to give these people a hand, and it was so hard because, like, on the one hand you do want to say no to keep yourself safe, but then it's such like an ugly situation that you feel compelled to help. And then it just made my one person even more depressed. It was bad. It was really bad. Oh no, it's not multiplayer though, derp. Like, those are the NPCs. It's a single player experience as far as I know. So it was the, you know, NPC characters that were asking for help. Yeah, still though, it was rough. Because, you know, there is strength in numbers. It'd be helpful to have more hands to, like, repair stuff and go, you know, forage for stuff. But yeah. That game is super random. Like, I don't think any playthrough would be the same. But no, yeah, I've had issues like that before with other players. Papu, how you doing? Oh my word. How's it going, Papu? Jamie, if you're still here, can we please get a shout out for Papu? City Papu's another wonderful streamer, extremely wholesome, has some great vibes over there, some lovely aesthetics, some city pop stuff going on, and has a hamster cam for his pet hamster, which is super cute. Yeah, welcome on in. What have you been working on? You're terrible at paying attention? That's okay. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. So Papu, let me show you what we've been working on. You're good, fed, and enjoying the weekend. Yeah, I'm enjoying the weekend too. Thank you for asking. So we are working on the Leo S. This is a gorgeous fella right here. We have a second one of these kits that we stole the cape from to work on our Alucard Kitbash, which is kind of in pieces. But essentially we have the top of the red Astray Inversion, and we stole the cloak from the Leo S. We also stole the shoulders from the Leo S, and we put our own clay top on there that I'll probably sand down. We're gonna paint the whole thing too, and then it's going to have the Dynames legs, which I put some green stuff in to seal up that hole. So he's gonna be a tall boy. It's gonna be good. Looks so regal. I know, I know. It's a work in progress though, so we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're having a good weekend. It's very good, and thank you so much for visiting. I appreciate it. Let's see. And see, even the feet don't need a polycap. That is amazing. Like, I really hope that kits in the future don't have polycaps. That'd be very nice. Alright. Yeah, what have you been working on lately, Papu? City Papu also plays some RPGs. Like, he recently went through Shin Megami Tensei 5, which is a good game. I just don't think, I don't know, it's hard for me to finish stuff like that. I feel bad, but I know it's me. Like, I just don't have that staying power to do everything that I need to do. I mean, it took me 4 years of playing on and off to finish God of War. It's embarrassing, but it was a very good game. So something like Shin Megami, where you're running around killing all those demons and trying to 100% everything, is difficult. MG Barbatos, nice. I have that. I haven't built it yet. Wanted to keep it simple, but it keeps growing as a project. Decals, LEDs, ooh, nice. And details further down the line. We'll be looking forward to it then. How are you liking the kit so far? Like, has it been a pretty straightforward MG? Oops. There we go. This looks very nice. Although I feel like I put that on wrong. Maybe not. I don't know. Do people's ankles bend that way? Thank you. Yes. I'm glad that was a nice click for you. It's a really nice build. Think you'll enjoy it. It's a little bit confusing at first with the mechanics, but taking your time has led to 0 disasters so far. That's a plus. Man. You know, sometimes it can be a little bit tricky. I tend to struggle with MGs, but maybe my luck will get better this year. Look at this gold that we're gonna put by the leg. I love that. I love paying attention to the way that they distribute colors over a kit, because I try to pay attention to that too when I paint. Like with the Kitbash we painted with Joe, I tried to make sure that the gold like accents were going down through the body and stuff. Oops. Yeah, this will be a nice touch. You used to pick up and drop games frequently and would just drift around until you had the free time and attention to finish something. Now you're a little more disciplined with what you play and aim to finish it, but it means you miss all the hot trends. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's the most important part. Gonna make a cup of tea. Enjoy your tea. We'll wait for you. Yeah, tea does sound nice. So, Papu was the most recent game you finished, Shin Megami Tensei, or was there a different one? Okay, so that part of the foot went up into the leg, into the gap. Aw, what a cute tea kettle. I put it upside down. I thought something looked a little weird. Okay, let's try that again. That looks much better. There we go. That looks good. I like it. Very nice. Alright. Oops, sorry. Hit the mic. And that goes to the rest of you too, chat. What's a game you recently finished? For me, usually my list is very limited, because I just kind of bounce between games. Like, I should finish the new Kirby. Am I gonna do that anytime soon? I hope so. Okay, there's that part. And... let me see. Shin Megami Tensei 5 was the most recent thing you finished. You picked up modded Skyrim. Oh boy. Let's chat pick quests and spawn monsters. Oh god. That sounds terrible. Why'd you do that to yourself? You're missing a game to play to completion. You were thinking of finally biting the bullet and starting the Resi series. Oh, that'll be good. Resident Evil does look very good, but like I said, it is very scary. Finished. Been a while since you finished a game. Me too. Me too. I think maybe Mass Effect Andromeda. I've heard very good things about Mass Effect. You really liked the cute indie game with the frogs? Oh, was that Frog Detective? Or was it the, a short hike where all the characters were animals? Yeah, I've heard very good things about Mass Effect. I recently finished God of War. I need to finish Kirby. I also need to put proper time into Elden Ring. And then, just yesterday I started Trek to Yomi, Y-O-M-I, on Steam. It's $17.99 US dollars right now. It's very good. If you like old samurai movies and you like combat games where you have to focus on timing and like parrying, it'll be a good game for you. Because basically you're a samurai, it's got like a black and white filter, and the way the camera angles and stuff go really pays homage, or however you say it, to old samurai films. It was Frog Detective. I still have to play the second one. Highly recommend it if you like story stuff, sci-fi, futuristic. Some story stuff might be a bit difficult for some people. I mean, it's been on my list, for sure, so I'll get to it eventually. What am I missing here? Let's see. It gets dark. Oof. +1 to Mass Effect. Didn't really enjoy Andromeda, though. How was Andromeda different from the others? You love the trilogy. Andromeda was good, just not the same. Do you think it's because there were like a few years between, or did something change? Or was it just that maybe the other story was, you know, a little bit more concluded and wrapped up, and this one was just different? Oh, what am I doing? There we go. You're back? Welcome back. Folks were just talking about Mass Effect, Jamie. How did you like Andromeda compared to the others? Andromeda was built on a different engine, with a new creative team and direction. Felt a little rushed, buggy, and without the same feels. Oh. Okay. Are they gonna make another? Story was good, but not even as not even close to as good as the trilogy. It's not you, derp, it's me. I'm being the derp here. Yeah, I've heard that the story stuff is amazing. You liked it as it was a new story, but the trilogy was better, far more in depth. Okay. Yeah, because I think Bleep told me before, he's like, even if you don't like the gameplay, like, just get through the story, because the story is worth it. Conry says, a good chunk of Andromeda was also cut? Really? Which doesn't help. It wasn't a bad game, just not great in comparison to the rest of the finished and fully fleshed out games. That's really a shame, though. I wonder why they would cut content. Because I feel like nowadays, too, games are trying so hard to have as much content as possible, even if it's, you know, not the most impactful or, like, effective kind of stuff. So that's interesting to me. Recently started a new run of the trilogy. Like I said, Jamie, it's on my list. It's on my list to play sometime. And I think that'd probably be a good game to stream, especially because I know nothing about it other than it's in space and it's, you know, like a RPG. I don't know anything about the story beats. No, that's okay. I appreciate you not trying to spoil stuff, though. If they continued with Andromeda, it would be awesome. There's a lot left. Yeah, I guess we'll see what they do in the future. so sorry. I should move that stuff out of here. That way you don't hear it anymore. There. Let's see. Think it's following on from the trilogy. Okay. Think they wanted a release during a set period of time, and MEA had to fill that slot to appease investors and pay management bonuses. Okay. Your mods better be on point if you stream it. Uh-oh. Okay. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I've heard that trying to stream Undertale is a nightmare, that people will like jump all over you for that. In terms of doing things a certain way or not doing things a certain way. That's a game I also have not played, but I've heard amazing things about, so I'll probably eventually play that on my own time. In general, though, the ME community is pretty incredible. That's good. Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot of... basically anything somebody might try to backseat, you know? Like even this. Gunpla, sometimes there are people who think that their way is the best way instead of just letting people enjoy their experience. And then same thing, like when I played Dark Souls, there's been a few times where people will try to, you know, really enforce whatever they think is the best way to play the game. Which, it's okay if you're trying to be helpful, but then it can be a little bit too much. You've heard of some folks having issues streaming God of War? Oh wow. One of the streamers you watch was completely put off the game for ages because of how people were in the stream. That's so weird. Because God of War to me is like, I don't know, it's pretty straightforward and you can just do what you want to. I focused more on the story than anything else. Right. I get what you're saying, Derp. Alright. That looks good. Yeah, there's a line between helpfulness and then just being bossy. It's like the best way I can describe it. I still have a little nub right there. Wait, why were they jerks? Who are you talking about, Joe? Papu, a streamer, once tried to tell me to stop streaming because in their time zone they were doing a protest for racial equality. Well then, if they were doing a protest, what were they doing watching you? I don't know. I don't know. Derp, a few times when I see people backseating, I'll say, oh cool, I didn't know you were streaming this game right now too on this channel. Wow. Joe, we were just talking about people, the difference between helpfulness and then just, you know, dictating, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna take this piece and slide it up here above that slope, it looks like. Here. Nope. What did I do? See, allow me to make my mistakes. No, I'm just kidding. I do ask for help pretty often, which I'm fine with. You know, especially something like horror games. I can't think straight because I'm too busy being scared, so of course I ask for help. I'm like, chat, where is this? What are we doing? So it's all good. It's all good. And, you know, from my experience, most people have been very lovely. Of course, you get the trolls sometimes, but that's to be expected. It is the internet. So, she wasn't playing it the way they wanted to, exploring instead of storyline. Of course you're going to explore. There's like so many collectibles in that game just from exploring, like the chests and the ravens and all that stuff. You kidding me? Using ranged a lot more than melee. She's right into mythology and wanted to explore the world, and that made people mad. That's so silly. I'd be curious to hear, like, what she'd have to say about, you know, the mythology and stuff like that, because I started reading Neil Gaiman's new book, Norse, around that time, which was basically his retelling of, like, some classic Norse mythology, but I stopped reading it because I didn't want spoilers for the game. And now I might go back to that because the way that he told the stories were very interesting, and that was something that I missed out on, like, throughout all of high school and college, which, you know, I could have looked more for it. But yeah, I would have loved to hear what they had to say. Streaming can be stressful. Yeah. You make obvious mistakes. You wouldn't if you were just working with full attention. Exactly, and like I said, mistakes are how we learn, and it's fine. You'll see me laughing at myself and stuff, because I'll be like, oh my god, I'm so dumb or whatever, but you know, it's how you learn. It's how you learn, it's fine. Games do have a main storyline though. You rarely follow it. That's why you wait for the person to ask for help, right? Exactly. Happy to help. Try not to give an answer. Subtle hints, exactly. She's into Greek mythology, so was enjoying the story from that. Gotcha. Okay. It's a really weird way of doing things. Surely the fun is watching the streamer discover things. Exactly. Exactly. Dot, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're feeling better than you were the other day. Am I putting this in backwards? I think I am. Oh goodness, what did I do? No, it should be... Yeah, it should be like this. Okay. I have no idea what I did earlier. I was too distracted. But how you doing, Dot? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Right now we should be able to just close this up. Here we go. Still sick. Aw. But I'm glad you're nice and cozy. I hope you feel better soon. It's been a few days. Where is... There it is, finally. Could not find it. Yeah, always stinks to be sick. I still to this day don't know why they make this part separate. Does anybody know why? Because I feel like it's always tricky for me to insert it. Just file that a little bit. To annoy you. Damn you, Bandai! No, it's just weird, because, like, look. That one's in there. That's part of the plastic. Why can't this one be in there, too? Why do we have to do this? Bandai spies in chat. I know, Joe, you were sick for a different reason. I love the way that Leos go together like this, too. There's something about the leg that I just really enjoy on these kids. I don't know why. If you ran a company that put out products to consume, like puzzles, games, etc., you'd be a villain, Derp. You'd be a villain. Some of the Leo kits have things that go there. Oh, the space one and the flight version have thrusters? Well, thank you, Obtuse. That at least gives me an answer, so I'm not like, why? Thank you for the knowledge. Appreciate that. You would 100% have a department to solely troll them. Joe had a lot of spoops, but also a lot of alcohol. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was nice to see Joe having so much fun after being scared for so long. Okay, and we want that part with the indentation up top. Look at that. It's nice. Be right back. Need to do laundry things? No worries, no worries. Had to tap out shortly after Neon's raid due to being British. Yeah, because for you it's probably close to 10 o'clock, right? This is already a really big knee. And then we're going to make it even bigger. It is 10 p.m. Nice. I know a thing or two. Been really zipping through this kit. It's all good. Joe was saying it was nice to see you having so much fun, especially after being so scared. Look at that. Beautiful. And then to finish it off. Ah, yes. That looks great. Okay, now we just gotta repeat the process. Alright, we're almost there. For the legs, anyway. Whoops. If we can, I'd like to try to get the waist done today, but if not, it's alright, there's always a next time. So let me see, got that. It was a great way to end off. Yeah, I know. That was great, and you even got Carmi to jump on there. That one song you were singing that you said is like a Filipino classic, I felt bad because I had never heard it before. It sounded good though. Whole New World is just such a nice song. I think I've probably heard your version more than the movie. Apparently it was the go-to karaoke song for your parents' age group. Not Whole New World, but the other one, yeah. Yeah, it sounded like, you know, a ballad. It was good. And I think it's pretty cool that your parents did karaoke too. My parents have never done such a thing. That's just not their scene. Right, so we're gonna have basically the bending part face outwards there. It's opposite because we're working on the next leg. There we go. Wonderful. Try to line this up again just right. Come on. Come on. It's askew. I can't have it be askew. Whoops. It's just hard when the pieces are so small because then if I apply even the tiniest amount of pressure, they like go flying out of my hand. Oh, I think I sanded the wrong side. Goodness gracious. All right. Should help, I hope. Do you have the capture system if the piece goes flying by? I have like wall-to-wall carpeting, so I guess so. It's just a little worrisome because we do have a vent like for the heat on the floor, and I always worry that it's gonna go flying and just dip into the vent. I mean, the vent is like over there, but still, it frightens me. Keeps me up at night. Yeah, this should fit. Why am I having trouble? What did I do? Hold on. That was weird, but we got it to go. Oh, average Ford disliker. Pet the Doge. I think it's below me in chat. It's the closest I can get. Just bleep in the background, ready to catch any flying pieces. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? That would be my backup system. I wish I had a dog. Ugh. I would really love to get a dog. Also, how you doing, Ford? Hope you're having a good day. I don't know. We both work full-time, and I'd feel bad. I'd feel like, you know, the dog would be home alone for so long for most of the day. But I love doggos. They're so cute. They're such good buddies. Like they'll go on walks with you, hikes with you, they'll snuggle with you. Oops. Dogs are great. Does anybody in chat have a dog? But the dog would have all its Gunpla siblings. I mean, I think it'd probably chew all its Gunpla siblings. That's a problem. You always felt like you traveled too much to get a pet. Thought it wouldn't be fair. I know, that's what I mean too. Like, I'm usually out of the house. Or busy with something. And then plus bleep working too. I don't think it would be very fair. There we go. These legs are really nice. I like them a lot. I don't know, there's just something about them. They're like so edgy. I like them. Whoops. These colors very much remind me of Carmen Sandiego. That's just where my mind goes to. It's really cool. I like it. Oh, we still have so much more to do with this kit. But we're getting there. See? We're almost there. So, I think this is probably where I'm going to end for today. But we still have the waist, and then we have the cloak, which we have seen, and the weapons. I think that'll be nice. Carmen Sandiego. That's old. Don. I'm old. Can we get a shout out for Don too? You're gonna throw your laundry? Okay. Okay. You're older? Are you really? Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Folks, I super duper appreciate you being here. So here's what we have done of the Leo S. We still are working on our Alucard Kitbash. I'm just waiting for some stuff to dry, and probably off stream I will sand some of that clay and just see if I can get it to fit the way that I want it to. So Tuesday, 5:30 p.m. EST, we'll be back with some more Gunpla, probably making some adjustments to the Kitbash, finishing this in the meantime, and then I have to prime everything to paint it for the Kitbash. Saturday, 3 p.m. we will have our next Visage playthrough, so I think it's part 3. Belle told us we're kind of close to the ending. We have one story to finish, one more to go, and then an optional last one. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Gee, Don, now you're making me feel old. 32? Oh, since Tuesday. Oh, well, happy belated birthday. I'm gonna be 30 this year in December, so yeah, let's find somebody to raid. Let me see. But again, folks, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun. Was absolute max coziness. I'm glad. And I'll see y'all again soon. And I'll post stuff in the Discord too in terms of, you know, the next community night for Valheim, or if we even want to try some Fortnite action, which I feel like would be chaos. Chaos, but that's okay. And then, you know, if you want to join the Discord, you certainly can. If you want to check me out on other social platforms. Spuds, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. All right. Let me see. Who shall we send John off to? If you folks have suggestions, I will take it. Otherwise, let me just search the makers and crafting category. See if there's another Gunpla builder. Oh, Sag is on. We haven't had a chance to raid Sag yet. So I think that's where we'll go. Alright. I still need to set this up. I need to remind myself to do this. Oops. Okay, there's our raid message. Let's go ahead on over to being Sag. Alright folks, thanks so much for joining me, and I hope you have an excellent, excellent day. Take care of yourselves. Oh no, Joe, you're just in time for the raid. Farewell, bye-bye!